Alrighty. Welcome in, everybody. I'm gonna check the audio mixers, make sure those are good. Yep. That looks pretty good. Game is pretty good. Seeing everybody on the stream is live. And we will begin. Welcome in, everybody. Today we are going to get a Feebas and hopefully also do some story stuff too. So everybody knows. Meant to start right at 5, but I was... Hey, Austin. Welcome in. You're the first one in. So... I meant to start earlier, but I was generally trying to fix the starting issues because they were absolutely horrendous. I think I actually have them figured out now. Hopefully. Fingers crossed with that. But we are going to begin because we actually have a good amount to do today. I want to get all the story stuff done so we can just go fishing. Barry's over here praising the Krogunk. Hey, Tiger. Welcome in. So, I did a little grinding from last stream. Not really too much. I leveled up Gale, which I maybe shouldn't have done. But yeah, I evolved Gale. We got T2 leveled up a little bit, and we got Austin leveled up a little bit. And that's about it. I didn't really do that much. Yeah, no. Austin's... Actually, a lot of people should evolve today, Tiger. You should be able to evolve today. V-Strife is one level away from evolving. And yeah, Austin's friendship is very close. We're actually going to check that in a minute. I'm just going to get right started. We just beat this guy. Hey, what am I, chopped liver? Don't forget I'm here too. So where's this Galac? So we're going to start off with some Team Galactic going Anders on the Great Marsh. Does this actually have any effect on the game? No. You can just actually go straight to the Great Marsh again and you're fine. That is very fair, Austin. Cheerio then, you daft codger. Your max absurd. His max is crazy, but it's also insensitive to say that because he's a luchador. Great Marsh is invaluable. You two, do not follow me. Don't let anyone else in either. Okay. So, I have to do everything. And because they didn't want to actually show the Great Marsh blown up, instead we just go here. What's up, dude? What's with you? Stop chasing me, you. I would beat you up with my Pokemon, but my girlfriend in another town is calling me, so bye. Now we just gotta... I would make this. It would take a scientific genius to make something analogous. Therefore, our boss made this is a scientific mechanical genius. Okay. Yeah, so this goes on for like forever. I know I'm gonna drop a repel because I'm trying to not catch any Pokemon here yet, so I can get a Tentacruel later once we get Surf. Basically, we need to do a few things before we get the Feebas. We need to get Surf, and we need to get Strength. Surf we get in the next town after this, and then Strength we get after we defeat the 6th gym. Oh, you, out of nowhere. Hello! Our cargo Team Blackbar is worrisome, so I've come. You say the cargo was a bomb, and there was an explosion? The explosion was at the Great Marsh? That is Team Galactic. No, how did I miss it? Time, mistake of the ages. Hello, Sugar Skull. Welcome back. Espeon actually would make a really good looking Illithid. I mean, they already got the color right. Present Pokemon. I am not GP6 or Dilzan Hard R, so I will... Don't have any plans to do a Pokemon Presence Play Nuzlocke because there's a lot of creators that I'm actually part of a group of that I wouldn't really want to step on their toes. Because they specifically do Pokemon. And that's also a thing, like, when you do Pokemon content. Pokemon fans are very into Pokemon and not always a lot of other things. So it kind of creates sort of like a Pokemon community, and it's kind of hard to break away from that. I wouldn't really be planning on doing any long-form content on Pokemon other than like a one-shot or something, if anything. So no plans on that for those reasons. But I'm just doing it today because we got our amazing fan artist Tiger doing fan drawings of Pokemon here. We're going to capture a few Pokemon today, so you have a chance for that. And also, it's just a chill thing where I can interact with you guys and chill. Yeah, no, yeah, oh, I forgot to check his friendship. Yeah, you were eavesdropping. I was talking to myself. You're persistent too. I'm running, but I'm not going to battle you. Actually, let me check Austin's friendship real quick because the guy's right here. After I did all that. Fucking POTUS here just has max stamina. Here we go. So... what item is V-Strap holding? Oh, he has the aim icon. That's actually good. Let me give that back to him. Actually, no, I'm gonna actually not make him hold it for one specific reason. Anyway, hello. Yes. What is Eevee's friendship? Okay, so it's not maxed yet from what I know. The base templates. Well, it's because the boys agreed, because Obama kind of made them agree that if we had went the mages, we would have conscripted the mages, and if we went the Templars, we would have conscripted both of them. It was also just for they were trying to be optimal, so it was also just for the approval buff, because conscripting the Templars is like the most net neutral approval buff that you can get if you're trying to be like optimal. I'm gonna do Austin first, and then we'll do V-Strife. Hello. Sight, you leave me choice. My Pokemon will knock you out. You have one Pokemon. Oh, that's a fighting type. No. Ain't doing no... Granted, I don't think it actually knows a fighting move, but... no. Templars and Shackles, welcome in, Grogu. Oh, yeah, nice try, buddy. Dragon Rage! Oh, no. How dare you confuse me. I mean, Brett could take one confusion, maybe. Ow. Okay, yeah. No, I'm just gonna have to switch them out. God, the experience is so spread out. Hey, welcome in, Grimhead. I'm going to add you to the thing. The Roro on the throne's friends, it's okay. Exactly, Gale. Gale understands the Donald way of thinking. Colby and Gale understood the Donald's way of thinking. I have to go to the lake. I'm so tired. Oh my god. It's Mommy. I mean Cynthia. I mean Mommy. I mean, sorry, Mommy. Well, it doesn't appear as if the lake is open to the public now. Have you heard the folklore? Oh god, and she likes lore too. I just realized that. Oh god. She's not very muscular though. That's the only saving grace here. Shame with that Pokemon. Oh, that's right. I had to talk to you about something else. Hey, POTUS, really glad you're giving up to. FYI, this dumb line right here with Barry is the reason why people think Cynthia's like your mom or something. Like, or she's like somehow related to you. Even though that's just that line there, and it's because Barry's an idiot. Bye! Your friend, he's more patient than he is energetic, isn't he? So getting back to what I was saying earlier. Have you seen the group of Psyduck? Yeah, I know about the Psyduck. So we're gonna do SP on Sugar, because Austin, we named it after Austin. Austin is an Illithid, and Psychic types are the most Illithid-like. So we're gonna just max Eevee's friendship and get him leveled up and finish it up today. That's the plan for that. What kind of Pokemon is to see? It may help you to secret the Mirage Pokemon. Bye! That's fair, but we already kind of know Barry's whole family thing. It'd be kind of crazy for Cynthia to be related to that. Anyway, there is actually one other thing I forgot to do. Oh, we're gonna heal, obviously. But I actually realized that there is a Pokemon here that we can get. I don't know if we're gonna use it, but she's not very goth. I mean, she wears black. That's more like alt, if anything. But I see what you're saying over that, Austin. It's definitely a really good waifu. Anyway, you're a trainer, aren't you? You see, this is Pokemon I'd like someone to look after. It's called Porygon. Can you take it off my hands? Oh. Dang it. This is the worst thing about the old games, is they couldn't figure a way for handed Pokemon to just go in the box. It's definitely like a lazy aspect of just coding, but it's so annoying. Anyway, does anybody want to be named? Oh yeah, I did. Also, I have to rename Rize at some point. I gotta remember to do that. Here's got Sugar Skull. So I did level up Sloth and Rize a bit too, and Steph is also here. So, we're not gonna keep this Porygon. We're just gonna grab it, spin the wheel on it, unless somebody wants to be named after the Porygon. It's just gonna be a maybe. It's not gonna be anything major. But just in case something happens. Porygon's technically a normal type, but it's also like a psychic. It does a lot of psychic moves. So I don't know if we want to name the Porygon after Libet. Oh, Quilby wants to be a Haunter? Okay, I have to look up where the name changer is. I think it's in the contest hall place. But if Quilby wants to be named after the Haunter, I definitely can. So does anybody want to be named after the Porygon? If not, we'll do the wheel for this thing. It is a genderless entity. Otherwise, we will do the wheel. The wheel. I think we'll just do the wheel for this one. Hard R. Oh my god. I'm not. I actually do appreciate that. Oh, we got Lude. We have a Lude Porygon. Let's go. I'm gonna probably say no to that one, but I do appreciate the joke. Also, I think we just got Porygon. I think Chatot in the same area, so I don't know if we actually can get Chatot, because I think, isn't there a Chatot that's gifted here, or either that or Chatot's in the route south of here, which we already got. We already got Sugar Skull from there. The data that yes, exactly, Tom. Exactly, Quilby. And we're having Gale in the party. Swapped out for Sif for one major reason. Gale's a really good tank, best tank we have. Gale has a defensive nature. And also, Gale will be really good for the steel type gym because they also have a lot of ground types too. So, do a lot better than Sif will, who can't do anything against steel types. So, this is the team. We have Austin up front. Yep. Let's see if Hearthome is actually the place with the, what's it called? And for those of you just joined in, I started a bit late because I was trying to get the stuttering to work. We've had really problems with stuttering the last two streams. I think I figured out a way to capture it. I just completely changed the capturing way, so it might be better now. But if someone's coming up, just give me a heads up in chat. I'm also trying to just keep a look at it, make sure. So I think the main guy is here. Exactly, exactly, Gale gets it. I just have to look up where the name Raider is. I generally don't remember. I rarely nickname Pokemon. Alright, Platinum name Raider. Eterna. Okay, so it's in the... That's true, Sugar. That's very valid. So I will name the Haunter Quilby. And if you guys are wondering why I'm doing this, thank you, Grim. Thank you very much for the $1. I appreciate it. So if you're wondering why we're renaming the Haunter, it's because the person who I named it after was an active member of Discord. They wanted to have Pokemon named after them, so I put them on the wheel. But then, literally the same day I got the Haunter announced it, they just left. I don't know why they left. I'm not gonna make a big deal out of it. But technically, because they're not a viewer or not a viewer on the streams or Discord member, we're just gonna go ahead and change the name just to have a bit more people represented with it. Oh no, I'm never gonna ask for money, Bullock. Like $1, $0, it's perfectly fine. I appreciate it all the same, man. I'm not gonna be like one of those people. I don't even know what's wrong with some of those people that do that. So thank you very much, man. I appreciate any kind of support, even if it's just viewing with $0. It's perfectly fine with me. His name's Critique. Yeah, let's go this one. And then we have to listen to his old man ramblings. Would you like to give it an even better nickname? And we will name it Quilby. Where is it? I generally have trouble with Q. Not a good sign for my mental state today, but we'll figure it out as we go along. What do you think? Exactly, Quilby. That's fair too, Tiger. That's fair too. More active people should get it. Granted, when I say active, I also just meant like Discord members too, which the reason they did count as that, because I saw them typing all the time in the chat. That's kind of how I do it. Like, obviously there's 131 members of Discord. I just kind of see like who's generally always there, and I'm like, okay, here, let's name Pokemon after you guys. Now, let's go back to the plot. Turtle's theme is always so weird. Remember, what is it? What's his name? Dang, I can't remember his name now. Oh, and, let's get the bike. Oh wait, we also need... Do we have default? Oh, we do. Hang on. Can someone defog. I don't really want to teach that to V-Strife, though. Kind of a shitty move. V-Strife's moves are all really solid. V-Strife is Aerial Ace, Return, and Fly. And yeah, no, V-Strife has 2 TMs, Aerial Ace, and Fly. I'm not gonna get rid of that. So, we're gonna have to, I think, can Lord, we're not gonna do Lord Send. I'll do, who's it called? To get Sif here. Sif can learn defog. We'll replace it with T2 for now. My favorite Pokemon? I can certifiably show that right now. Glaceon. Personal favorite. I like Ice-type Pokemon. I think Glaceon is very pretty with the long ears, little diamonds on its back and everything like that. I put it on top of my computer. One of my best friends gave this to me, and I put it on top of my computer because it's like LMAO, Ice-type Pokemon, like on top of your computer, like cool it down. That's why I have it like right there. But yeah, no, Glaceon's my favorite. I love Ice types the most. It's definitely my favorite type. It's just so underutilized. It's always usually like late game stuff. A lot of people view it as kind of like weaker. So yeah. Defog. Sif, if you okay. Because you do not want to deal with fog in this game. That is a very based opinion, Grim. We will get rid of Air Cutter. And since we have defog, we can actually do something real quick here. Glaceon is getting the short stick a lot, I agree. I remember there were like... I don't even remember. There's like a few times where like Leafeon got like certain things I've seen in like stores and whatnot. Like Leafeon will get certain promotional items and not Glaceon. And I'm like, they're from the same generation. Like, why are you doing that? I have to say, like, defogging is so... Also, what the fuck? It just... Okay. Weird. It just minimized the screen. I guess that's an emulator thing. Don't ask me how that works. I'm hoping it's not permanent either. Maybe it's just probably this area. By the way, I fought all these trainers here. This is how I got Sif and a few other people leveled up a lot. So I fought all these trainers, of course. And of course, Zubat. Austin. Good job, Austin. Alright. Now we defog. Defog the fuck out of this place. This is the one benefit I will say from, what's it called? Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl is that they kind of got rid of the TMs and just had like random Bidoof that you could summon to the TMs. Oh, the fog is gone. Take this, a spell tag. Increases ghost type moves, which is okay. And I think she also gives me something. Cleanse tag. Yeah, not great, but not terrible either. And I actually think there's actually one more. We're gonna actually be picking up a lot of items. So this basically could just be called the picking up items and catching Feebas stream. It's the best way to describe this stream. Oh, I was confused. Okay, we'll just... fog is annoying. This is why we have defog, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, and tiger coloring the rest of the lads. Absolutely. Community service Pokemon stream. Yeah, not inaccurate. Good job eating the ghost, Austin. That's true. Gaming chair stream is incredibly peak. There's actually one more item I wanted to pick up. I think from the... Let me make sure they have it, but... Because I think... There's the silk scarf at the prize center. Silk scarf would be really, really helpful. Yeah. Metronome's also actually pretty good too. The TMs are way too expensive. They're all very good if you can get them, but we're not gonna worry about that. But yeah, let's get the Metronome and silk scarf. I am confused. Why not? That is weird. I did the right... Yeah. Let me, just put in a different one. Hang on a second, y'all. Right server, right? Invited valid. Huh. Hang on. Edit video. I'm just gonna create a new link and see if that helps at all. Okay, yeah, that link, that next link should work. I just tried that link. That link worked a lot better. So that should help it. I don't know why the old link was bugging, but this one should be good. So, oh wait, before I forget, need about 1,500 coins. I did grind you up, Uber, though. I did grind you up, though. So you can be part of the team possibly later. Yeah, I did actually grind you up to be on par with the rest of the team, like 32. So yeah, just to grab it. The main reason you're not on team is your bug flying. We already have a flying type, and bug doesn't really do too much yet. That's the only reason. We are definitely a high contender. Like, there's a reason I grinded you up, as opposed to everybody else. It's just Gale is a tank. That's kind of why we have him up. Right, let's item, give. Scarf. I'll give the metronome to Austin too. I think we want the mind. I think we have the mind plate, but if we don't, it's fine. Alright. Now we got all the items we need. Yeah. I kind of wish they kept gambling. I understand why they didn't, but I kind of wish they kept gambling. I generally like the gambling. I know it's like a lot of grinding, kinda, but I kinda do also just like being able to have features in the games. Alright, here's your medicine. Yeah. I'm glad they didn't abbreviate it in the Platinum thing. In the Diamond and Pearl, they abbreviated to like the SCRT. They abbreviated secret to that. Hello, mommy. Oh, good. Use the secret potion I gave you. What triggers that? Oh, yes. Can I ask you a big favor? I want you to look at the old charm of my grandma. I know it's... If this was anybody else, I'd really complain about the fact that why did you stop me twice to do this instead of just giving the potion to the old charm. But it's Cynthia, so I'm not gonna complain. Coming on you, see you down the road. Okay. Giovanni, a great guy. He's the best guy around. Doesn't please. We got the milks. Got the milks. Alright, let's go. He's the best guy around. And so this route already, we caught Cypher here, so no remixes. Oh, hello. I am one of the ninja trio. It's my ninja way. Believe it. These goddamn fighting types. Austin, we need the Elephant Parasite to evolve. Can't keep getting away with this. Alright, yeah, you said. Ouchie. It probably is because I tried to link myself and it actually showed it perfectly. It gave the error you were talking about the first time, and I changed it and it was good, so probably something on your end by that point. I'm not sure, maybe somebody else can kind of figure what that's about. Hell yeah. Hey Stokes! Welcome in. Going good. We're gonna catch a Feebas today after we do some plot stuff. Got a pretty strong team. We got Tiger here drawing people. It's going pretty good. Oh, awesome, Mitch. You're probably like, I have the Rams and Panthers playing on the side while I'm playing too. Though quietly, because my mic is super fucking sensitive. Just Nuzlocke, got football in the background. It's a chill day. KOTOR series is definitely a possibility for me. That's something like the only thing that's confirmed is Dead Space and Baldur's Gate 3 so far for me. But like, KOTOR is definitely something that is definitely could be a possibility. Not gonna rule that one out yet. It is. No one has touched that yet. That's also a reason to kind of lean towards it, as opposed to something like Pokemon, like because there's a lot of people who play Pokemon here. KOTOR is definitely something I could lean towards. It kind of feels like a natural progression. It's a somewhat BioWare-esque game. Definitely really strong story RPG. Kind of older in generation because I usually tend to play a bit older games, so it's definitely hay on the list. How dare you poison me? Rude. can see why. Korea's... I can definitely see why. It's a base game. You already have a cipher, so you must die. Austin. True. Oh wait, okay, that's the fog. Sip, this is why you're here. Basically. I think also the fog can be used for... Hello. You have to kill the fake Sifs. Austin, you can take care of a Slunky. That was a weird cry. Alright, Tiger hasn't gotten any work yet, and that's a bug type. Come on, Tiger. Burn it! Ah, dang. Okay, Austin still does not have enough friendship. Crazy. Also, I'm down to my last antidote. That's actually good. Thought I definitely had enough. I guess I don't. Crap, do I have a cutter too? I think Rosary was my main cutter, wasn't it? Yeah. Red shard. Yeah, let's get these striping first. An ace trainer, always kind of a problem. But it shouldn't be that bad. A-bomb. Go B-strike. You had an A-bomb once. Not anymore. Oh! Okay, we're good. What? Okay, that was horrifying, but we're okay. Good job, V-Strife. Keeping this run alive. What's up, Dark Messiah? Just got the absolute shit scared out of me because a frickin' A-Palm knew Shockwave for a second. Oh, that's not good. Oh, it's setting up. That's really not good. Oh my god, it's fucking spam maxing. That's really not good. Okay, but it keeps doing it. This is really worrying me here. Okay, good job, V-Stripe. My ass got scared too, Tiger. Like, what the fuck? Alright, we're good. This is a psychic boy. Let's get... Is this thing gonna know Shockwave too? It's a psychic type. I don't think it can learn it. Brett could take a Shockwave. Just in case. But I don't think this thing also knows Shockwave. That'd be insane. Nah, side beam. That's fine. Bread. Eat it. Okay, yeah, biting, special defense doesn't help with biting. I have to bet on Shockwave now, apparently. It's fucking goddamn hand monkey. Just fucking no Shockwave. Out! His final form! Moment of prayer, everybody. The Run Savior has peaked. Hey, TT. My favorite bird is still knocked out. This is probably the second favorite bird. Anyway, yes, of course we're gonna learn close combat. Why would we not? What are we gonna replace close combat with, though? That is a good question. This is actually a toughie here. So Aerial Ace is a no-miss move, which is helpful. I think we have other no-miss moves, though. And I can relearn it if necessary. That's fair. I'm just doing a random Nuzlocke because I'm a little bit rusty with Pokemon in general. I mean, I could do Roost, but I just taught it Roost, and this isn't no items Nuzlocke. That's what I'm thinking, Hardar. That's probably the best bet, because I'm not dropping Return. Return is its best move with the Silk Scarf. Like, that's 120 damage or some nonsense. Fly is a TM. It's needed. If this was the Elite Four, I probably would just go Air Ace, Close Combat, Roost, Return, which I guess I could do later. So, yeah, I'm going to drop Air Ace for now, just to kind of give it a one-shot KO if needed. No items in battle, TT. I mean, held items are okay, but no items in battle, and everything is set to set. Just to kind of make it actually kind of challenging. Because if you can use items in battle, and you can do set mode, it's a lot easier just to keep everybody alive. So, yeah. Doing hardcore. You know, I would need the move deleter, but I can do the move deleter later on. Alright. We got a double battle coming up. I think the best bets for that are V-Strife and Bread, because they can just double intimidate whoever first comes up. This route is actually kind of a problem because there's a lot of elite trainers here. Staraptor with Guts would be insane. It already has Intimidate though, which is so good. Oh no, that's a Raichu. Alright. Alright. I don't like this at all. That's a strong combo right there. Loki, I think V-Strife. Okay. So Brett needs to get the fuck out of here. He's quad weak to it. And I think they know that. So if they're gonna do electric move, they're gonna do it on Brett. So I think the best bet is fly on Gyarados immediately, get V-Strife. Actually, no. Return. Because I don't think he's gonna hit V-Strife, and I think V-Strife can take it. Because he's not quad. So I'm gonna return on V-Strife, get Brett the fuck out of there, and switch to Gale. That is a hell of a combo, I agree. This is mean. I knew these ace trainers, man, they do not mess around in this game. At all. Told ya. Oh, that new Ice Fang though. But it's fine. We're good. Alright. Now, it's almost certainly now just gonna double team V-Strife. So, best bet's probably Tiger. And Gale. We're gonna Mud Bomb the Raichu. Oh, it does no Aqua Tail. That's bad. I think the best bet here is, because I think they're going to get Tiger of Aqua Tail now, right? I'm basically just trying to predict what the AI is going to do. So I'm going to switch out Tiger for Austin, and then keep him up on... Once the Raichu's dead, I don't give a shit. This thing is fucked. It's just the Raichu that's the problem here. And it missed. Yep, Aqua Tail on Austin. Ow. Boom. Bye. Problem done with. Alright. Best bets now. Switch Austin out for bread. Because the Gyarados can't do anything against that. And then... I guess just body slam the Gyarados, Gale. This is why we have Gales, because Gales are our only answer to electric types. Even though electric types are kind of rare in this game. Boom! No casualties on what was a absolutely horrifying encounter because we abused the AI. Fuck you two. Y'all are dirty. Y'all are dirty. That's dirtier than a gym leader right there. Alright. Everybody gets some victory milk. Everybody gets some victory milk. Except bread. Yeah, we should be fine. Yeah, they are pretty rare. I mean, by the 8th gym, you can just Earthquake spam it with any ground type and you're fine. So, we should be okay. Let's get Tiger up next. Tiger hasn't really done shit. Oh my god, there's another one of these guys! Ugh. Thought we were done with you assholes. Alright, we're gonna do Gale first. This thing starts with a grass type. I'm gonna be pissed. Seem to have a lot of confidence. Let's see if it's justified. Okay, that's fine. Torterra with Earthquake would go so hard. That's true. I would have already gotten the Earthquake TM probably if we had Torterra. Oh, nice. Good job, Gale. Good job, Gale. Go. Oh, cute. Too bad you can't actually hurt me because I'm, oh, that's not good though. But, should be okay. Yep, we're fine. And that is Rock Steel. Let's start out. Rock is not super effective against ground, buddy. Which is weird. I don't know why Rock is not super effective against ground. Kind of a weird combo. Maybe because, I guess, Earthquake split Rock, I guess? Is that why? Is that the idea? Chad, is that the idea? Because, like, Earthquake split Rocks? Is that why Rocks don't do much damage to it? I feel like there's an enemy on the other side of this. No, actually, there's not. get Red out next. That should be it for the... Actually, let's get Tiger out. That should be it for the Elite Trainers. I'm hoping. But physique isn't just for show. Okay. Let's go. A choke. Break his bricks, Tiger. Oh no. You're okay, Tiger. You're alive. You're alive. Ugh. True. You're just not... Oh, there's a fucking fourth one. Alright, no, there's a ninja here. I think Tiger should be able to take a ninja. This is a flying type. Nope. Tiger. It's bricks. Fighting. Oh no. It does have a flying type. Alright. Gonna do wing attack. So. Fred, get in there. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's annoying. Come on, Brad. Good job, Brad. And it's still not dead. My God. Tiger finished it off. Now I think I have a... Yeah, there we go. I just need to point out, the AI rarely ever switches into effective type Pokemon. So the AI is really sweating trying to come after me today. I just have to let that be known, because, like, what the actual crap, man. They really hate us because they ain't us. Over here. Frickin' fourth one of these guys. Actually, fifth, because the two of them were oh, this is a bird keeper. Austin's got to be really close at this point. It's very high up. It has the soup bell. It should be very close by this point. Octal. This one's my favorite bird, personally. Finally, an easy goddamn fight. He's like a dragon trainer, if I remember right. So like... Oh, he's a tank mode. Okay. Awesome. So Obama's favorite berry, the wiki berry. Actually, there was still a trainer over there that we fight, so... I wonder how you doing now, Balls. Hey, good. Moth. Cute. Burn it, tiger. Ooh, that's really good, actually. That could be really good on Austin once he levels up. One feature I do like from, I think it's specifically Gen, I know Legends ZA did it, where if your Pokemon is actually healthy, they'll straight up be like, oh, your Pokemon's healthy, you don't need to heal from them, and then they just stop you from having to spam it, because like when you're kind of like on autopilot, just like, heal my Pokemon, like you're trying to get through all the dialogue and stuff. Granted, it's also just quicker because it's on like a faster system now, but I do think that is a nice touch. And we don't really need defog anymore, so Sif is going out for a T2 again. Yes, unless you die, but we're gonna really try hard to not let that happen at all, Austin. We're going to try to protect your sweet Eevee baby. Get that right there. Dragon Fang. That's pretty good. Yeah, Legends ZA is in Callus, which is, yeah, it's France. It literally has, like, the Eiffel Tower and everything. Get out of here. I'm gonna blow it up! Jesus Christ. I mean, I feel that way about Montana, dude, but, like, I'm not gonna blow it up. Sorry if there's somehow a viewer from Montana. I don't think there is, because I think there's only 10 people that live in the state of Montana. But, like, yeah, no. I'm not gonna blow it up, though, just because it's empty and barren and there's nothing there. What the fuck is this guy's problem? Yeah, it's basically, it's Pokemon Paris, exactly. Haha, you can't confuse a squid. We'll be happily rid of this place. So we have to look around the ruins for a minute, but before we do, and we actually do have another boss fight coming up. Cyrus is okay as a villain. Like, I like his personality, I like his team, I like his theme. His goals are dumb as hell, and it kind of does reduce it for me. Because it's just like, I feel nothing, so I want to blow everything up. And there's not even like a cool reason, like why he doesn't feel it. He just doesn't feel anything. Like, it's like, I think people are implying he's just actually like acoustic, but like he's being very violent about it, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. Just weird in my eyes. Let's see if we can get Austin leveled up. That's what I'm trying to do here before the Cyrus fight. That'd be really ideal. Oh. Okay, that's annoying. Return, V-Strife. Turn again, V-Strife. We did our best. Yeah, no. Our best was not enough. What's up, dude? Oh, right. They'll like steal, so they don't actually like. Okay. Stupid help. Charge, Gale. Mud vomit. Oh, levitate. God damn it. Okay, water pulse at that. Good job, Gale. Oh, of course. God damn it. Fight it, Austin. Good job, Austin. Right, is this enough for Austin to level up? Please? Damn it! Austin, you don't like us, man. I don't know what else to say. You're not a trainer, right? I'm strong, I'm strong, I'm strong, I'm strong, I'm strong, I'm strong, I'm strong. I really no, I'm strong, I'm strong. Okay, I'm all good to go. What Yu-Gi-Oh deck would POTUS use? That's a good question, actually. I feel like POTUS would side with Donald with the Noble Knights, honestly. Like, noble warriors, kings, and whatnot. Either that or like a ancient, like... Either that or like ancient gear golems. Ancient gear golems would also be possibly very likely. So yeah, ancient gear golem or ancient gear golem or yeah, noble knights. I believe that'd be my best bet for POTUS. Yes. Yeah, it's okay, Osmo. I'm just like, dang, we really need a psychic type soon, man. Like, because psychic would be massive for A, this boss fight, and also B, the next rival fight coming up too. I definitely could probably get him up by the next boss fight. But yeah, dang, I really don't know what to say about Austin, man. He really just doesn't like us like that. There's also a new route, so we could get a counter here. I don't know what's actually here. There's a fighting guy here. Yeah, fair enough, Austin, fair. It's the route next to, I don't even know the town, the old town where Cynthia's grandma is. I don't exactly remember the name of it, though. But this is a new route. We could get a new Pokemon here, but yeah, I guess we might as well just check our luck, see what we got. It might be the play. Ooh, Aquatail. Hell yes, we're getting number 2 for Aquatail. But what though? See, I would get rid of Tackle. It's just Tackle's a good catch move. Now, whatever. Let's get rid of Tackle. At this point, I think it's fine. Let's try it. Try the move. Ooh, that's really good. Finally has a stab move that's good. The only reason I was kind of debating on Tackle Uber is because it's a really good catch move. That's literally it. It's like, that's the only reasoning I had. Anyway, let's heal up and let's see what our counter is here. Infection is won by winning battles, that's true. I guess I could just have Eevee, like, fight a bunch of level run crooks for a minute. Maybe? I don't know. And also, like, what food? What food does Austin like? Likes bitter food. I could find something with bitter, I guess. And feed it to Austin real quick. So what we got for our counter here? A Meditite. I'll take that. I'm not gonna tap Austin with it, but I'll take the Meditite. Oh no, it's setting up. Alright, Dragon Rage it. Okay, stop doing that. And get in this Ultra Ball. could be bitter. Brains could be bitter. I guess it depends on the personality of the brain. Alright, anybody want to be named after a girl meta-type? A third fighting type we have? Illithid, that's true. That's a good point. Muscle Mommy. Muscle Mommy does work, but nah, what can you do? Oh, Carbos, hell yeah. Alright. I'm gonna look up... Before we do this boss fight. Alright. No, not butter. Bitter. God damn it. My phone will absolutely refuse to say the word bitter. It always changes it to butter. Using berries like neneb or agave are crucial. Okay. Okay. Since we're gonna be doing this anyway for Feebas, we might as well just make a bitter one for, This is it? Is this the poffin making place? Yes. Hello. Where do I get a poffin case? Oh my god. Where do I get a poffin case? Do I have to go to the contest hall to get a poffin case? Chat, does anybody know? Jasmine could be... Oh, that would be a good option, too. Alright, I'll draw over that. For now, does anybody know where... I can't believe it's not butter. I know, it's... Alright. Where do I get a poffin case? Chat, do you guys know where to get a poffin case? I generally don't. I don't use contests in this game. The only contest I've really done is Omega Ruby. Poffin case, platinum. President of the fan club. Okay. Why don't they just say that? Why don't they just be like, hey, the president of the fan case has a sexual addiction to briefcases. I'm sure he could give you a poffin case. Wait, did the pepper just like touch me? Oh, wait, hello, you look like a president with a hat. Hello, hello, I am a fan club chairman. Expressing love. Oh, yeah, no, they just got a thing. Thank you. And thank you, Mitch. Alright. We're gonna win Austin's love through his stomach. Best way I know how to express love. Get along, please. So, We need... Agave. I think it's using the mouse, right? I'm trying to stir it. Okay, there we go. Do I just hold? Oh, okay, I got it now. So I haven't used the touchpad on this thing here. Oh my god. I should have saved before doing this. I'm trying. This is such a weird... Ah, god, it's weird to do it on the, There we go. Now it's working. I'm trying. I generally... It's not, like, responding right. I'm trying to... Oh, God. Yeah, it's, like, not responding well. Like, the thing here. I know it's gonna be burnt as hell. Better poppin'. Alright. I'm gonna have to look up exactly how to make the, like... I need to make this thing, like, more sensitive when I'm doing it, so... Tapping and hotkey. Okay, so hotkey settings. Hotkey configuration. Okay. Then frame forward. Alright, let's save before doing this so I can just actually, like... So Nenep is also good for it. I'm... Oh my god. This would be so much easier if I was on the thing. God damn it. It's so freaking... I'm shitting you not, like, it's so hard to stir this damn thing. Like, if I was on an actual stylus, it wouldn't be that bad, but on this goddamn, like, trying to use my mouse, it's terrible. I wonder if I crank... No, if I crank up my sensitivity, I can't do anything. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I literally tried cranking up my mouse sensitivity, and that is terrible. Like... Okay, I'm just gonna reload here, because... Yeah, no. This does not bode well for the Feebas, because I'm going to have to make a lot of these things. Oh my gosh, I wish it was just like a button selection. I increased the sensitivity a little bit, so let's see if that helps it. Come on! man, move! Oh, wait, increasing the sensitivity made it worse somehow. Okay, so I gotta, like... Okay, I kind of see where I have to go now. It's like I have to hold the mouse and then I have to, like, do a little twirl right in the center here, which is really hard. Yeah, this is really hard to do. I don't know how to do this. Like, if I was on a stylus with a little thumb pad, yeah, this would be easy. But I'm not, so this is like, I don't really know what to do. Yeah, I think I might be screwed on the Feebas until I can figure out a better way to do the touchscreen method. Because I can only spin it this way, really. Alright, that wasn't as burned. No, it was basically foul poffin. Oh my god. Oh wait, I can full screen it somehow, right? How do I full screen? Oh yeah, hang on. HUD. This might be better. Let's try it this way. Oh wait, but that doesn't work, because... Oh. Let's try full screening this shit, see if it helps at all. Yeah, no, if... It is exactly, because I've done it on the DS. It's super easy. But the touchscreen on this goddamn thing is horrendous. Especially trying to spin it, like I have to like... Like I have to spin it and like, it's hurting my wrist actually, like just trying to like this way is a little easier. Maybe because I'm like left-handed, I guess? I don't know, but it's like, trying to spin it counterclockwise is horrendous. I generally don't know what to say about it. I think it's probably also like a wrist issue on my part. Like it's easier for me to spin my wrist counterclockwise than counterclockwise. But if I was on like a finger thing, like, and I was just doing that, it'd be a lot easier. I'm trying here, man. Yeah, it's easier for me to be more precise. Just... come on. I think I would have fun with the Poffin minigame if I was actually using a touchscreen. I'll just say that. So yeah, whenever I do the foul ones, it doesn't do anything. So I have to create a good one. Man. Alright, let me... Alright, let's try this. I will cook alone. I'm gonna remove the frickin' mouse pad. See if that helps me at all. I don't think it will, but hey, might as well try, right? Oh, actually, this does help a bit more. Come on. 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 Oh, come on, man. Yeah, I don't... Damn, this really does not bode well for the Feebas, because I don't know if I'll be able to actually... I didn't think making poffins would be this terrible on an emulator, but good God, is it? It's horrendous. Like, my wrists are actually fucking hurting right now, and I'm not out of shape. Like, I actually fucking go to the gym and shit. This is fucking hurting my wrist, and I burned it. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this. I'm gonna be so for real. Try to get a bigger mouse pad. Would that help at all? Oh, God. Alright. I'll try one more freaking time with this. Trying. I'm trying. Oh my God, come on. Yep. Oh my God, dude. Yeah, I don't think I can do the poffins, man. How much time was that burned? Burned 11 times. Alright, I will... Alright, Mitch, what was the previous message? Because I generally am just completely lost here. I already gave it a massage. That's the thing. I could give it proteins, I guess? I didn't know that actually increased friendship. I already gave it the massage. That's the thing. Austin's just being difficult. That's the issue. I guess I could blow the rest of my money on... Is it any vitamin, or does it have to be proteins? Because if Austin's gonna be a Umbreon, I don't want to give proteins. That's kind of counterintuitive. Does it have to be HCP ups and proteins, or is it any vitamin? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do the thing at all. Bitter medicine reduces... Yeah, I haven't used any bitter medicine, thankfully. I'm just feeling a little silly. Something like that. I'm gonna try one more time while you answer if it's just anything, but... Yeah, no. You know, if I just spin it the opposite way, what happens? Like, if I just spin this the complete opposite way, because it's like, I can spin it this way, I can't really spin it that way very well. So, what happens here? Doesn't burn. I can keep spinning it this way, I just can't spin it that way. Yeah, there we go. I can't spin it the other way on this thing. Oh! Okay. Alright. Alright. I think I see what we have to do. Espeon. Alright. I just have to ignore the right thing much. I just have to spin it to the right a little bit and just keep spinning it to the left. Come on. Come on, game. Come on, game. Come on, game. Okay. I got it. I figured it out. It's jank as all hell. But I figured it out. Now I made like 2 decently made poffins. Let's go. Eat your green Mountain Dew, Austin. Eat the Mountain Dew, Austin. Alright, Austin's digging it. Austin's digging it. I will also give it a few vitamins for Mitch's recommendation. Yeah, it's 4 to 8 p.m., so we're good as long as Austin gets it the next hour, which I just gave it a bunch of postins. It's had a soup bell forever. Oh god, this isn't fun. Ooh, Austin, that is a very base take. Austin, thank you for your help, Mitch. I appreciate it, man. Alright, let's give it a few vitamins. Let's give it a few drugs. Now, let's see what Eevee's friendship's like. Now that it's holding the soup bell, I just gave it a bunch of tasty food. Let's check his friendship. Okay, it's still not enough. Because that wasn't... It would have gotten a friendship ribbon. Austin, you still don't like us enough, man. Let's see if I can get a second massage from the lady. I'm just curious. Because I already got a massage from her before the stream started. Yeah. So yeah, I've already massaged her. Already massaged Austin. Guess I could try to give it a few more vitamins. See if that helps. Try to give it one more poffin, I guess. One more poffin. Good, Austin, one more Mountain Dew poffin. Come on. Come on. Come on, game. Alright. Alright. Please visit whenever you get the urge. Sorry, I've been like a little bit silent in the chat. I've actually generally just been focusing on trying to get these poffins locked in. Alright, Austin. Eat it. Hey. We made him slightly smarter thanks to the Mountain Dew. Let's check again here. Yeah. Let's just have Austin eat some ghosts. See if that's enough. a lot of poffins. He's been holding the soothe bell. He's gotten massaged. I did the massage off screen, but he's gotten a massage. Let's just have him eat some ghosts to get like a bunch of combat experience. See if that's enough. Okay, Austin, you're very pretty. You're a very pretty squid, and I think you would look even prettier if you were purple. How about that? Is that better? How's that? You would look even prettier if you were a little bit purple. How's that? Yeah, is that enough for Austin? Alright, let's save here, because Austin's almost at the low point of leveling up. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see. All the marbles. No, keep all moves. Alright, Austin, you were right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I don't know what else to say. Boom. Psychic type. I think it should also want to learn Psybeam now. Yep. Should be deleted. And I'm sorry, my phone was dead. Just get rid of tackle for now. And Austin learns Psybeam. Lionel! Welcome in, man. You appeared just in time. We went on a journey trying to get Austin, the tsundere, to like us enough. I had to learn poffins. I nearly broke my wrist trying on the emulator to spin said poffins. Good grief. But we're good now. Austin has reached its final form. It has more special attack than any other person. We finally have a special attacker. Base Legend ZA gameplay, by the way, Uber. Anyway, now, do I have a mind plate or anything? Oh, I have the odd incense. Oh, yeah, I have both. So I'm gonna give that to Austin, because that makes sense. I guess you did. When you're right, man. Now, unfortunately, SBN can't learn Shockwave. It can learn Grass Knot, though. And low-key, yeah, no, Grass Knot's a really good move. So, yeah, no. It's a Grass-type move. It does more damage to higher-weighted opponents. Really good. Don't see any reason why not to learn that. And then, honestly... Oh, Shadow Ball. I was gonna teach it Reflect, but honestly, this thing can learn Shadow Ball now, right? Yeah, we're gonna overload Austin here with powers. Austin, giving you 2 very strong TMs, so, you know, no pressure or nothing. Discommel? I actually have no clue. We don't hear from him in the creator talks. That's all I know from that. So, no, I actually have no clue what happened with Discommel. He also wasn't posting his uploads and creator uploads. I don't really know. I think he kind of just kind of dipped. I think he probably ran into software issues, if I had to guess, because I think he was probably using PlayHD. And PlayHD just closed. That's the issue that me, GP, a whole lot of others are running into this current week. You are a glass cannon, so you are like Tiger, but yeah. Actually, yeah, how fast are you? She gave you a shit ton of carboses. Holy crap. Austin, you're faster than V-Strife. You're faster than a fully evolved bird. And you have really good special defense, too, actually. I think you actually have the best special defense of anybody. Except Bread. You're tied with Bread. We just can't have any physical bugs attacking you, or physical bites. If somebody bites you, you're in danger. But if they don't know bite, yeah, you're faster. Cyrus first. Anyway, I wanted to do this for the Cyrus fight, so let me actually Google that so I'm actually, like, prepared for what the Cyrus fight entails. I might do Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 down the line, but I'd prefer Baldur's Gate 3 just because I could do all 3 of them, and it's a little bit more of a modern game that I think a lot more people would enjoy watching. But I would do both down the line, definitely. Trying to, pull up Cyrus's moves so I know what I'm fighting. Tour Series games. Where is his platinum? Okay, so he has a Sneevil, Golbat, and Murkrow. Oh, so I kind of messed up on his team a bit here. Okay, actually, Austin... I did all of that, and Austin actually isn't really that recommended. Because, like, yeah, he has a Murkrow and a Sneasel. So really, our best bet is probably, just Tiger and then V-Strife here. Oops. But it's okay. Alright. Fast as fuck. Exactly. So my bad. I don't know why I thought, like, he had, like, I don't know, a poison type. I thought he had, like, 2 poison types, or, like, a Krogunk or something. He does not. But we do have an answer for fighting types now. Tiger, you're gonna go first. Austin's holding that. Let's give T2 the XP share. So we can get a little bit extra approval here. That might be fun, actually. I do have the collector's edition. It's just on my Switch, but I mean, I could just get it on Steam if anything. The whole, like, Yu-Gi-Oh collection. What is that all about? It's so powerful. Balance. Yeah, it's an ancient legend. Basically, we have these little mini Mews. Who might you be? My name is Cyrus. I want to put an end to pointless strife and hostility. Oh, nice. I'm sure you're a very well-adjusted individual. That's how much an answer. The world today can't change with your Pokemon. Is that what you're saying? I want to know. I do know the world is in balance. I'm quite satisfied with the world the way it is. Oh no! He's going to, like, graffiti the cave painting, because how else is he gonna destroy it? Does he have dynamite on his hand? Or, like, is he gonna, like, fucking JoJo, like, oh wait, this theme is actually baller. Is he gonna, like, fucking punch the rock? How does he plan to destroy the mural besides graffiti? I'm gonna say he's just gonna graffiti it. This is a children's game. This is a baller theme now. This is one reason I do actually like Silas. Break his bricks, Tiger! Good work, Tiger. For real. Going V-Strife. Bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Oh, okay, hyper potion user. He's bucket up Tipex, exactly. That's the only way I can think of he did that. Force my hand! I have a crow! Oh no, guys! It's a crow. It's gonna murder us. Throw it. Bread, bite it, but coldly. Oh! You're screwed. You're screwed. You're screwed. You're screwed. You're done. You're done. Tiger Bane. Yeah, Tiger Bane. You did, in fact, Bane the Sneasel. You picked up the Sneasel and broke it over its back in one hit. Remarkable. An elder, your attitude told me what I need to know. The beings of time and space are brought together. They can't be stopped. Bye. Take this. Oh god. Thank you, Surf. That is a huge buff. And now we can do some more exploring, guys. Everyone's favorite. Oh my god, Mommy! Was everything alright here? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I had to stop somebody from graffitiing your town's tourist attraction, but other than that, we're good. Hey, seriously, there's surprisingly more trouble than expected. Trying to monopolize Pokemon just isn't acceptable. By the way, the room is fun to explore. If you're interested, there's a library in Canlave City. Stored, you can look up Sinnoh history there. It might help you complete your Pokedex, too. Which cities go west from Life City? Cool, thanks. Tiger, take his choice. Basically, though. So now, a whole lot. Like, this game, more than even Hoenn, I feel like, has a lot of secret water routes that you can explore. And you get some really, really good freaking moves, too. So, we're not gonna go over every single one, but there is at least 2 places we need to go first. First one right here in Floroma. Oh yeah, first we need to teach Gale Surf, since Gale is a special attacker. That's also why I have Gale here, is because Bread can learn Surf, but it's a special attacking move, and Bread is more of a... Bread wants to bite things. So Gale is a much better Surf user. Just teach it over Body Slam. I don't really need Body Slam, honestly. Not the children's, that's evil. Now, let's test out our new Austin while we're here. Get him leveled up a bit. cute, a little Shinx. Austin, blow it up with your mind. Austin used a brain explosion. It's super effective. I do not like the slurping noise Gale makes, though. It's a little uncomfortable. Yeah, Bread wants to physically bite things. Bread doesn't want to create water. That's dope. That's really strong. I didn't even know that was Thunderbolt, but I don't think we can teach it. Can we? I don't think so. I wish Austin could learn it. Bread? Gyarados can learn Thunderbolt? Why? I mean, that's a maybe. But... what? Bread can just turn into Zeus, I guess. True. Against Cyrus, I think you're talking about, right? Yeah, or just any, I guess, Gyarados, but mostly I'm thinking Cyrus is Gyarados. But yeah, that could be really big. You're right. Because it's not even a dragon type, but I see what you're saying, I guess, yeah. Austin, destroy the lesser squids with your brain. Now, Austin, you're the one feeding other people. Instead of the other way around. Yeah, I know it can learn Fire Blast. I know that from the Jaden Animations video. Oh, that's level 37. Whoa. Austin, Grass Knot it. Because it's heavy. I think that should still be it's not a one-shot. But it just uses scientific advance, okay. Yeah, I'm not really going to. It's just kind of like a maybe if I'm like in desperate situations. I don't have to do that right now. We're good for now. It's just kind of like a, huh. I wouldn't do it right now, though. It's kind of a weighted... Thunderbolt, Flamethrower, and Ice Beam are like the 3 strongest moves in the game. I'm not just gonna willy-nilly use those. Miracle Seed, that would have been good on Quilby. Ugh. Poor Quilby. You would think so. But I guess Grass Knot just isn't very good, Uber. That's my only logic there. I think Grass Knot is just kind of mid. Got a good stuff right here. But you would think. Citrus berry. Wait, do I already have something from here? Hold up, I don't think I have anything from here yet. In which case... I guess this will be our encounter for here. I think I don't have anything from here. I'm sorry if I'm cheating. I don't think I have anything from here, though. So... Oink. Oh, you're gonna be difficult. There we go. Anyone been named after a fire duck? Well, I know you haven't been named after anything yet. I think this is a new route. Gastrodon doesn't count. We've only said Shellosses and Gastrodons, which we already caught, so because we have Dupe's Claws. I think the grass here is a new route. Like, once you get up to the peak there, I'm pretty sure. Yep, we're gonna hold off on naming it just in case. But I'm pretty sure it's gonna list this as a new route. Like, let's see. Confirm here. Yeah, no, this is Figaro Ironworks, Uber. This is a new route. It literally just says Figaro Ironworks when we come out there. So yeah, no, new route. We're good. Yeah, because the first thing we ran into here was like a Shellos. So yeah, that's Dupe's Claws. So yeah, no. That was our first encounter. So Lionel, I will name you after the Magmar as soon as we're done here. Yeah, this was Figaro Ironworks, Uber, so we're good. We are good. Yep. So we got an extra fire type, which can be helpful for, yeah. For the ice gym coming up. And also the steel gym, too, honestly. Yeah. So, yeah, no, this is good. This is something different. Why are you telling me how sweaty you are, weirdo? Right, come on, Gale. You know, does rain dance in buildings mean you just set off the sprinkler systems? Like, is this just Gale, like, doing a little jig? Oh, that's seismic toss. That's not good. Oh, that's damage. Is this just Gale doing a little jig and, like, oh yeah, and just sets off the sprinkler systems? Magmar is gonna be Lionel. Yeah. There's actually a few other routes I can't actually catch stuff in. It's incredibly localized just to one building. Oh. Hey, Austin, you don't have enough milk yet. So here. Drink this milk. Yeah, if you want any, like, oh, shoot, this goes really far. If you want any special features on your Magmar, kind of make him like your Magmar, let Tiger know. Oh, cute. You'd think Magmites levitate, but they don't. They do not. Holy crap, the Panthers are actually winning? Only by 4, though. Damn, that's actually crazy. Mitch, why are the Panthers winning against the Rams? Mitch, you're still there. Please elaborate, because I haven't actually been watching the game. Like, what the hell are the Rams doing wrong? It's supposed to be a mean game to start off with. You got, I will show you them as soon as I go to the naming loaner, which is right after this little thing. That is my next stop for you, man. fire! And when the new age comes, it comes with fire. Is this where I go? Let's see. Oh, I missed that move there. No. Oh wait, no I didn't. However, I think I might be in a loop here. Yes. This is not the right way to go. So, the right way to go must be over here somewhere, I guess. Gotta be going down, right? No, that's the entrance, Roger. You dummy. You dummy. Alrighty. So what route haven't I taken? I know this route just goes up here. Oh god, don't root for the Eagles, man. You know I'm a Commanders. Fair enough. Even they're mid, they're not as... I don't know, they're not as mid as the frickin'... This is not the right way here. No, this is just like a back way here. So there's something over here I missed? Or is something over here I missed? It's not here. It's not here. It's not there. It's gotta be up here then. I must have missed something. Gotta be something I missed up here. I just don't know what. Huh. Oh, I see. I gotta go, like, up here. Okay. Got it. Firestone. So where do I go? I want to go here, I believe, if I want to get the Pokemon there. Don't mind me. That's pretty good, but we don't have a rock type. Beam it! Blow up the duck's head, Austin. Austin, you actually blew up the duck's head. You actually made it too confused to move. Insane. Hello. Hello, it's off to good visitors here. I tried to make the average run better with moving floor tiles. Why? Yes, because who wants this? Anyway, that's not the real reward for this dungeon. Yeah, I just made these moving floor tiles that push people in random directions and you have no way of stopping them. Okay. This is why we got here, because guess what the flamethrower... Guess who flamethrower is going on, everybody? Unless does... Let me make sure he doesn't learn it, like, super quick. Need to confirm. Yep, no, he doesn't learn naturally. Yep. Yeah, no, I think I finally figured it out, Uber. I think I finally figured out the freezing issue. Dagger. Yes. Flame Reel. Flame Reel is okay, but I think Flamethrower is gonna hit way harder. Because Tiger's actually, I think, has a special attack increasing nature, which I know isn't great, but, you know, he's actually, like, his special attack and physical attack are the same. Okay, yeah, I just saw that too. Yeah, no. Ram should be good unless Bryce Young goes like Ultra Instinct or something. I guess Uber, but also I just want Tiger to be a little bit stronger. Honestly. Alright, there's I think a few other things we can do. Water-wise. Yeah, Tiger has a special attack increasing nature. Just, I guess why his brick breaks and whatnot aren't hitting as hard. But, yeah, no, like, Flamethrower hits way harder than Fire Spin does. Yeah, unless Bryce Young goes, like, Ultra Instinct in the next, like, what? Looks like 30 seconds? Yeah, I think they're good. Let's actually let's test out the Flamethrower that we just got, shall we? Oh, Crocodile! Cute! Flamethrower. Delicious. Is it? I don't think so. I think it's minus defense and plus special attack. Is it quiet? It's quiet if you want to Google it. I'm pretty sure quiet is plus attack, special attack, and minus defense. Which is why he's such a glass cannon. It wasn't the best. I wasn't that happy about it. It's quiet nature. Yeah, it won't be, but it's because it's a special attack is going more than its attack. That's why I'm kind of just treating it like a. I guess that's fair. Yeah, it's not weaker. It's just the fact that like its special attack is slightly higher and it's getting higher than its regular attack. So yeah, it's not weak. I guess I kind of did misspeak with that. Trying for it. And we're gonna give that to Gale. Since speed is that sucks kind of, but I think speed natures on speed lowering natures on just a regular Pokemon run aren't terrible, because nothing in this game has IVs. So you should be outspeeding most opponents anyway. So, yeah, speed lowering nature is never that bad. Okay, so never mind, it's not lower defense. So yeah, no, actually, Tiger's nature is fine by my standards, honestly. It's not, it's just, he has a special attack increasing nature. So I'm like, let's just give him Flamethrower. Like, oh, and also after this I have to get renamed Lionel and show him the nature. That's what I was thinking too, Uber, now that I think, but I didn't realize it was speed lowering. Oh, this is a new route. So, actually, we can catch this thing. Fortunately, it is only level 20, but it's a great ball. It's literally the color chrome of a great ball. He is special. Anyone want to be named after the jelly? Since we already named Metatite Illithid. Actually, you know what? What do you think, Austin? Should I just name this Illithid because it's a squid? Illithid 2? Or would somebody else like to be named after Tentacruel? What we thinking, lads? It's still on my mind, Lionel. I haven't forgotten about it. I just also wanted to get a few things from here. Yeah, let's just spin the wheel. We haven't done a wheel in a little bit. You don't want to be jellyfish? Alrighty, that's fine. Oh, I need to move this one up a bit. Hang on. There we go. And let me... Did I check mark move out? I did, yeah. What we got? Sorry, it's like in the middle here. I don't really know what to do about that, but it's... Oh! Dragon King the Tentacruel! Oh, Mitch, you want to be named after the jelly? Alright, we'll do Mitch. Gotcha. We'll do Mitch for it. Female King, Jedzig. Fair enough. Oh, there's nothing over here, is there? We gotta go over to this side, actually. I think. Yeah, Tiger will draw you with, your Tentacool of any special features you want on it. Because he is dope like that. And yep, the Rams won with an ass-clenching victory. Yeah, Bryce Young did not go Ultra Instinct. I'm gonna have to switch the game in a minute, too. God damn. This is a fat water mouse. This should one-shot. Okay, Grass Knot's just not a good move. Grass Knot's just not a good move. To be fair, I was barely paying attention to its gender image. That was also on me. But whatever. If you want, I can save it for something else you want instead. I'll just rename it Dragon Queen. Trying to get Tiger leveled up a little bit. Just trying to get Tiger leveled up more. One shot it with Side Beam. This is for Tiger. This is almost for your kind killing Tiger earlier. No female fan base moment. Okay, Uber, that's not true. That is not true. I demonstrably know I at least have 3 to 4 active people in the Discord who are female, and I have probably at least 10 people who comment regularly. You add that to people who comment regularly. Dragon Age, despite me being a male YouTuber that just plays games, Dragon Age actually does appeal a lot to girls. So no, not true. Definitely more of a sausage fest than, you know, it would just, we're not winning any diversity awards here, but we're not completely absent of it. I actually should have added Jasmine to the Discord. Actually, Tiger, I could add Jasmine to it, can't I? I could do that. I think I should name the Tentacle Jasmine, or should I name the Meta-type Jasmine? Actually, yeah, exactly, Tiger. There's at least like 4 girls in the active Discord. That was my point, too. Dragon Age has Alice. Dragon Age has Alistair. Dragon Age 2 has Anders and Fenris. Like, there's more than you would think. There's more than you would think. That's true, Mitch. I'd prefer to have Gale just... I'd prefer to have Tiger just kill the Magnemite and then have Gale kill the Steelix and the big fat head guy, his ace, whatever the upper fossil Pokemon. But you know, Austin could be really good for the Steelix too, possibly. So definitely an option to keep in mind there. I'm gonna switch to just V-Strife and Austin. I think that should be a good mix. It says Jasmine if we want to be named after a Meta-type or a Tentacle. So those are both options on the table there. You'd think Golduck would be part Psychic type, but no, it's not. Because, I don't know. I know, right? Crazy. Nice. Oh my god. Leave V-Strife alone, you animals. Why are they bullying V-Strife? You think it would, right? But nah, it's not. 'Cause that would make too much sense. Okay. I just need to point this out. This is a punching frog. It's poison and fighting. It learns physical fighting type moves, and it learns poison jab. That's its ace move, which is a jab of poison. Like a... Nasty Plot increases special attack. What the hell were they smoking when they gave this punching frog that wants to physically punch stuff a move that increases special attack? And I don't even know how many special attack moves it can learn. Uber, I would love to hear that lore, because I have no idea what lore they're huffing on with this. I guess because it's evil? Is that the lore? Is because it's kind of like it's an evil frog, so it's feeling nasty? Is that what we... For breeding? I guess, yeah. I guess. But then it should be later. It should just be like a high-level move. Why is it learned at, like, you know, mid-game. Because I don't know what, you could teach... No. Can Lucario already learn Nasty Plot? Or not? But they could have filled the slot with, like, anything. You know? Like, give it another fighting type move. It doesn't learn many fighting type moves. Yes, it is, Austin. It very much is. And it's ironic because one of the evil team's aces is the Toxicroak. Got a water stone. Hell yeah, I'll serve. I do not like the sounds Gale has to make every time. Gale, why do you gotta slurp in our... Actually, is there an item here? Yes. Big Pearl. Is that it? I know there's like a little island like somewhere down this way, but I think that's enough exploring for now. Oh. Okay, yeah, I can kind of hear it too. I'll just lower the gang a little bit. Sorry about that. I had to like breathe on it for a second to lower the gang because I had to make sure I was lowering the right dial. That might be a bit too much. Let's put it right there. Gale slurping in our ears for... I guess it's a free ASMR stream. Who knew? Alright, let's go to Eterna. I think we're ready for the rival fight now, too. Though I actually would like to... So, let's grab... Actually, let's... Gale is in fact a slug. This is true. I guess that's a fair point, yeah. Dagger, flamethrower, the Magnite. Awesome. Now let's go get... This is fair. The slurp is more natural because of that. That's a fair point. So, first off, we have a calm nature, which... Let's calm nature, let's see. Calm boosts special defense and lowering attack, which is kind of just neutral. I think Magmar is more of a special attacker. That being said, it has Fire Punch, Fire Spin. Hard to say. It's okay, Lionel, but yeah, it's not anything insane. Kind of just neutral. Lowering attack is definitely not the best, but we'll still name me after it if you want, if you would like it. It's a good backup, and honestly, it might see some use with the Steel Gym or with the Ice Gym, definitely. Because yeah, I don't want to put V-Strife in at the Ice Gym at all. Actually, was this where we go for the Name Raider? I'm actually trying to remember. Yeah, it is. It's like the big buildings, if I remember right. it's this one. He's a very calm boy. Yes. Hello, Name Raider. Better name? I do like it. Well. Might melt still be... It might! This is true. It might very well. You are correct. Alright, before we get to... Before we get to the, next Canlave, I'd like to level up Tiger a bit. I'd like to get Tiger and T2 leveled up, because they are level 37 and 36 respectively. So... yeah. So let's actually just go down to here, shall we? I forgot about this potion all the way at the start here. An antidote, nice. Double battle, so... G2 should be fine, too. Oh shit, it knows Mud Bomb. That's not good. Alright, Figure. Welcome in. It is a very good game. I'm glad you're finally able to enjoy it. This thing just keeps throwing shell osses, so... Boss. Fight me. There we go. This might survive one, maybe. Tristan isn't here. He's gonna miss T2 getting leveled up. Go. Toxic Croak. Oh, shit! Okay, never mind. It's a Pelipper, it still sucks, but oh god, a new payback. Alright. Will this grass not kill it? Let's see. It should. It did. Okay, this grass not kill. Garbos. That should be good on leg. Yeah. Technically, Dupe Squaws is still in effect. Thank God! Tiger is now gonna reach his final form. I guess we can get rid of Mach Punch, because we already do have some priority moves. And I think, like, Tiger's gonna be faster anyway. I don't know. Ghost Combat's a really good finishing move if we need it for something. So, yeah, let's just do that. Here we go. Final form time, Tiger. I did it probably before you get tired, because I know you get tired of it earlier on in streams. Alright. Fire Monkey. Hell yeah, indeed. 3 beings are born in a tiny space. Alright. Now we have a team going here, boys. Team to take into the 6th gym. I mean, granted, we'd probably do Iron Island before we do the 6th gym, but yeah, still to take into the 6th gym. Indeed. Took a while, but we're here now. Actually, there's an item here too, actually, we can get. There's actually a lot of items you can get with. I don't know how good a lot of them are. Just a paralyzed heal here. That's Is there hidden items over here? Yeah, nice. Give that immediately to our tank. Riolu is gonna be Dark Sores, which we're gonna get next. Yeah, we're gonna. Actually, remember, there's actually something over here I think we can get. 1 second. We're not coming here for more poffins, I assure you. I think there's items I can get. I could be wrong. Yeah, no, that might not be anything. I might Oh wait, no, there is. Look, no, there's not. Yeah, I might be tripping. Yep, okay. Toucan Lave. Keep going, want to go this way. I think it's going to think of Hoenn. Go! Now, we already caught a Magikarp from here, so this is not a new route. This is where we got bred years ago. So, oh wait. Oh, I see, I gotta go over here. Fight the extra trainers, why not? Probably gonna be what, some Gyarados? Yep. Oh, this thing might know Ice Fang, actually. Or it's gonna use Dragon Rage. Oh, okay. Oh, it's gonna use a move. Okay. Yeah, I could have actually just done a really try if I was overthinking it. It's fine then. Now it uses Ice Fang, okay. Awesome. Bite again. It's faster, so I think it can just one-shot it. Or not. I'll two-shot it. Kill the Remoraid's. The Remoraid's must die. $31 is not enough for a Dab Ice Fang, so we're good. I think 33 it learns Ice Fang. Hell yeah. Feel like that's gonna be a fighting guy. So, Psychic time. Oh, it has a cute little manatee. Okay. Look how happy this guy is. In agility, and Austin is still faster. That's insane. Alright. One shot at Austin. Blow up the Machoke's brain. I hope you're enjoying the, Austin, basically you getting the equivalent of Goku going Super Saiyan for the first time against Frieza. That's kind of how hard Austin's popping off right now. We got here. Let it rock! You know what, Cricketooms. Ah, look at that. I should have shown off Tiger earlier. Fernape is a sick Pokemon. Burn them all, Tiger. Yeah, he did get Zenkai'd. That's true. Oh, hello. Oh, it's long time no see. Are you puzzled wondering who I am? This is Don's father. The professor asked me to upgrade your Pokedex. Okay, thank you. Oh, okay. So you just learned to identify gender differences. Cool, thank you. Very nice. Alright, we got a rival fight coming up in a moment. Before I do that, though. So he's gonna lead with Staraptor, I believe. So, or is it still Staravia? It might still just be a Staravia, honestly. Anyway, we'll lead with Red. Actually, no, we'll lead with Gale. Because Gale's a better special attacker, and it's gonna lower attack. I think we're good, honestly. Like, I grinded pretty well. Like, Austin, Tiger, or V-Strife could probably handle most of his team on their own, so... we're definitely not as underleveled as last time. I can say that much. Alright, fuck it. Does anybody hold anything, actually? Just... I could give T to... See, I have not. I'm gonna have to take a look at that. He's gonna need a damn package shrine for this. I need to put on game, actually. As you notice, I haven't got out of my chair. T2 metronome for now. Alright. This is actually a really cool location for a bridge fight, too. Whoops, hey Fotis, you're gonna challenge the gym out past there? Someone check to see if you're ready for the challenge. That's me, because I'm the rival. I'm the dipstick to see if your levels are good enough. Yeah, Staraptor first. One level higher, but not a big deal. Because we don't need attack. Surf it, Gale. Double team can be annoying, but he's not going to get a chance to set up, I don't think. Takedown was... Whoa! A choice. But we're good. We have a lot of ways to deal with you. But you're going to use a grass move because it's Gale. Tiger. Tiger does not care about plants. Burn it, Tiger! Okay, I'm pulling on. A little bit concerning. T2. Let's go. Let's test you out, buddy. Whoa! Okay, that's a problem. So that's singular bubble beam. Does it know a flying move? Probably does. Alright, let's... It's steel, though, is the problem. This is a little bit of a problem. It's special attack, So... It's a special attacker. Austin has really good special defense. But the only thing Austin can really do against it is, like, Grass Knot. What is Bread now? Bread's probably just our best bet. It's gonna Bubble Beam again or do something. It has high special attack, and it resists most of whatever it wants to do. It knew it anyways. I knew it knew a bird move. It's a bird. That just makes sense. Alright, we just Dragon Rage it. Looks like its best move is Bubble Beam against that. Maybe Steel Wing? No, yeah. Okay, that was the right call. I don't know why I was overthinking it way too much. Awesome. Rapidash. That was a bit low, though. Yep, V-Strife. You can lower its intimidate. You can intimidate it a bit. I trust you with this V-Strife. You're a level higher, and you cut its attack. Ah, yeah, you're good. Return! Good job, V-Strife. Oh, easy money. Fly. It's quad weak to that. If that's not a one-shot, he's hacking. And V-Strife finishes the fight. Austin did not even have to come in there, unfortunately. You're telling me I lost? Yeah, you're just in a bit better than me as usual. Listen up. I'm telling you who's gonna take on the Pokemon League champion. I guess right, it's gonna be me. Anyway, I'm gonna go to Iron Island. Yeah, Iron Island. Harvey Denton is a great catch line. Alright. Now we basically just want to repel max on Iron Island so we can guarantee the Riolu. And then we're good. Yep, we have enough super repels. I think we should be good. On the gym, Iron Island time. Goes away. Whee. Awesome. Hello. Oh, you're POTUS, I'm Riley. I'm a trainer, and yes, it's a bit of odd that I would be training here. Nice to meet you, no trainer. Here's a gift. Oh, thank you. That's very helpful. Inside, you can join me if you like. Okay. So, we're gonna try to just speed run this place to get the Riolu egg, and then we're gonna do a little bit of training here. Hello. Battle. Oh my. Oh wait, no. I'm ground. Why am I worried about this? Can't do anything. Sorry, Raichus are inherently scary to our team. But then I remember Gale is. Whoa! Okay. Raichus are still inherently scary, even to a ground type, because a critical attack, 40 damage crick attack. Good grief. Alright. I went the wrong way. Yep. And this is useless. Because we're Nuzlocking. Hello, Riley. Oh, Protus, I'm glad to see you here. If you don't mind, let's team up. Good news is just like the grass girl, Riley will heal us after every fight. So we don't need any more healing items here. Awesome. These two fighting guys. So actually, Austin should be the best bet here. It's fighting guys. Fighting go. Is that correct? 78 people are watching this right now? It's all high, everybody. I just checked the viewer stream thing. 78. Trading is the biggest annoyance. I am amazed at the people watching this right now. That's actually the case, because usually people like, usually these streams are like 10 to 20. Insane. Oh shit, sucker punch. Oh no! Ooh. Oh no. Oh, that's a problem. 80 edge. Hello everybody, good grief. Good to see everybody here, dang. Alright, it's just... I don't even want to risk it. Austin's low, we'll just get V-Strife in. We're good. You take the sucker punch. Any physical dark move is horrifying on Austin. You know, we need to protect Austin. Austin is by far right now our strongest mon. Insane. Welcome in everybody. I appreciate the viewership. We are doing a Nuzlocke, Lionel. Yeah, that's why we're naming people after viewers, and that's... In addition to Nuzlocke Lionel, I'm not using items in battle. So I can't, and it's also in set mode. So, yeah, no. Hardcore Nuzlocke. I'm trying to obey level caps. So far I have. So far this is a entirely hardcore Nuzlocke. No items in battle. We've obeyed level caps. And yeah, no. Really hardcore. Actually just give Tiger the, let's give him an XP share, just make him as strong as possible for right now. Give him that little extra bit of strength. You have in fact gotten out of there, Tigers, or Austin, so you're good. Okay. Repel time. have so many super repels. Yeah, no, exactly, Sugar. Don't leave me here. Don't leave me here. No, wait. No, wait. 80 people is great. Thank you, Tiger. Someone else finally pointed out. What the? That's amazingly awesome. Like, for just a regular stream, not like Obama and Donald playing something, that's ingrained. So thank you all for tuning in. Magnet would be good if we had an electric Pokemon. We do not. Alright, let's go. We do chill here. This is the training grounds. Perfect. It's a little Magnemite. Damn. Okay, Lucario. I'm glad to see you too, Balak. I appreciate you tuning in. So far, I'm technically still false advertising, but after we do Iron Island and the 6th gym, we can get right to the Feebas hunt, which is probably just going to take us the rest of the episode, but... yeah. Alright, these two are weak to surf. Surf them. Gale is killing everyone. Awesome. And the reason I'm doing these repels is because Dark Surace, who's been tuned into the last 2 streams, so he's not here today, or Tristan, but Dark Surace requested a Lucario, so to avoid any other encounters here, we're going to get the Riolu egg first before doing anything else. Oh, I should have actually removed him on, but I think should be okay. Is that everything here? Oh, there's definitely a hidden item right there. Hold on a second. Is there not? Oh, yeah, there is. Iron plate. Nice. You know, say what you will about, like, fairy types, but the one good thing that the introduction of fairy types brought is it made Steel actually a decently good type. Because before, Steel was basically super effective against rock and nothing else. Like, it could resist poison. It was good defensively, but it had no offensive capabilities at all. Which meant for, like, normal Pokemon runs, kinda like just a toss-up of a type. Dragon King, to be fair, you did roll on a Tentacruel, but then I think somebody requested it. Also, welcome in, Dragon. I haven't seen you around. I'm sure you've been in. I'm sure you've said something on this stream today. I just can't remember it. You did land on a Tentacruel, but then a viewer here requested it, so I was like, okay, what's the name after that instead? Exactly, Austin. Alright, these are ace trainers. This is always concerning. And they have a full freaking team. Oh, of course, your first member is a low pony. That's not sus at all. That's rude. Please kill that little pony in one shot. Or not. Okay. It's paralyzed. Wait, what? Oh, Mud Bomb was... Okay. I heard super effective, and I freaked out. But no, we're good. I don't think Mitch... I mean, Mitch said he didn't know it was a girl. Tristan! T2 leveled up. I'm sorry, you missed it. But yes, T2's doing good. He's in the party right now. And he is leveled up. And he's probably going to be of some use in the Steel Gym. Unfortunately, he doesn't have a lot of rock fighting type moves. But he can still be somewhat useful in the Steel Gym. So he's doing pretty good so far. No complaints. Wait, is real Lucario's only Pokemon? Ah, crap. That's the problem. But we'll make it. Oh, we will not. Oh my gosh, this is a problem. Well, maybe not, actually. Nah, I think we're fine. We're gonna get Lucario. That wasn't our Lucario, Tristan. That is Riley's Lucario. We're in Iron Island getting the Lucario. That's why I'm not freaked out about that Lucario dying that much. I'm a little freaked out because it was going to be a 2v1 because this motherfucker has one Pokemon. One. Horrible planning on his part. But we're fine. Gale's okay. Gale's okay. No worries about Gale. Whoa, okay. Alright, Ice Fang it, bread. I think that should kill it. Just in case. I don't think it's going to take down and kill each other, but we'll see. Gale said you only get one hit, so make it. Basically, Austin. Basically. Yeah, so that was this guy's Riley. And that's also why I'm using repels to guarantee the Riolu egg, basically. I realize, though, I have 6 Pokemon, so that's kind of a problem. Yeah, I don't know what it's going to be, but I'm going to put up T2 at the front so we can do a little bit of... The only issue with T2 is he doesn't have a lot of moves yet. He has Mud Bomb, which could be good. He has Revenge, which could be good. And he has, yeah. Those moves are a little right now. That's the only issue with him. But good stats, good all-around attacker. So I'll put him up first for you. Trouble in the mind. We're Team Galactic. We want all Pokemon. Isn't that right, partner? You said it, brother. Ah. You getting tired, Tiger? When is the Gibbo... To be fair, I actually haven't... I never went into Gibbo Cave, actually, Dragon King. I do need to get Earthquake in there at some point. I kind of skipped it. Which was probably dumb of me, but... Yeah, I kind of actually skipped it. Holy crap! Well, T2, the first thing you see is him picking up a Zubat and just chucking it in the cave and killing it. Hope you enjoyed that. Holy crap. You kill the imposter. Do not. Oh, I thought I was gonna use air cutter. Okay, we're good. We're good. Getting him out of there. I think it's time for V-Stripe to finish this off. Darksaurus! Oh no, you haven't yet! Okay, Dark, it's funny, Tristan was confused too. This isn't our Lucario, this is Riley's Lucario. We're gonna see him in a second. So I don't care if this thing dies or not. We're about to get your air. Well, we're about to get the egg for your air. I don't remember if he gives you Riolu or gives you an egg. But we will be getting your air today. Either way. Yeah, this is not your air, don't worry. She did just yeet us to lead us to Zubat. Absolutely feral. Yeah, it's funny because both you and Tristan both literally back to back were like confused, like, hold up, oh no, the Lucario got named. No, this is not our Lucario. This is some bum ass Riley's Lucario. Yeah, it's an egg. Okay, yeah. So yeah, we're about to get the egg. We're actually fighting Team Galactic, and then he's gonna give us the egg. Well, we have to. I forgot to put in 5 party members, so actually I'm gonna have to go back, but it's fine. What a combination! Stop! Your combination is so sick. Let's beat it, partner. Good night, Tiger. Thank you so much for joining in. I will DM you any new Pokemon, but you definitely have Darksaurus, Lionel the Magmar, and I will be getting Austin his Feebas. Yes. I'll wait for you here. Oh my god. Okay. No figure, actually. I've done it before. It's just been a couple years. So I'm not that rusty with it, but I'm a little rusty. It's why I've had a lot of deaths early on. As I'm going on, as I'm just kind of like locking in more, it's getting a bit better, though. I must say. Yeah, we have the metal coat, so we can evolve Uber at some point if we want to. Or it's not, yeah, Uber. Can evolve the Cypher now if we wanted to. Anyway. Unless, is there a PC here? Gibble is the one that evolves into Garchomp, yes. Is there a PC here? No. The game is designed horribly. Alright, so we gotta go all the way back. They got a Pokemon. And then go back for it. Bleh. You know, we're doing pretty good. We have a pretty solid team, good, decent move coverage. Not fully done with yet, and we have some good backups too. Like Sloth is only 32, Quilby, the Haunter, is only 31. Got a level 29 Metatite, 28 Lionel. We have Sif on the back burner too. So, we're doing okay. Where do I want to move? Like, who's not gonna do much in this next gym? I feel like V-Strife can't really do anything in this gym. Robert, hello! Not an insane amount, other than we got... Took forever, but we got Austin to his final form. I have to go... I just finished Iron Island. I have to go back to get the Riolu for Darksaurus. And Tiger... Yeah, actually, you missed a lot of evolutions. V-Strife got their final form. Tiger got their final form. No deaths so far. We evolved Gale. We evolved T2. Basically, everybody got their final form. So you missed a decent amount, man. But, oh good. You still haven't missed the great Feebas hunt. The Steel is the next gym, Austin. So that's why I'm like, let me get, I was like, let me get, the V-Stripe just out of there and just grind everybody else out. Because, I mean, V-Stripe flying, I mean, he has close combat, but, like, it would have to be one hit for it to even do anything. Otherwise, it's just gonna die. Alright, does he actually wait in here? No, I have to walk all the way back. Alright, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. I could guarantee you that. I'm not super sold on using... Because I'm already using Gyarados. Granted, I think Gyarados is probably going to be swapped out at some point. Because we're going to have Robert soon. And I feel like special... So I feel like Robert or Gale are more likely going to be our water types than Brett at this point. Just because Brett is a physical attacker. And we already have a lot of physical attackers. So... Yeah. I guess if I swap out Gyarados and just put in the other pseudo-legendary Garchomp, it's possible. I'm not super thrilled on using pseudo-legendaries, or too many pseudo-legendaries, but it's a possibility. It's not off the table, because who knows, I generally might just have a skill issue. Alright, give me the egg. Thank you. Let's meet again. Take care. Alright, cool. We got the egg. I got our Diamond Island encounter. It's Lucario. Now, let's get everybody leveled up on Island a bit, shall we? Starting with Gale. Let's get everybody to like 40. True Scald would be great. And now, while we're training, hopefully Darksaurus, we can hatch the egg. I don't know if we will, but... Yeah, I like the camp. I have an Apom. I have a hand monkey that can learn goddamn Shockwave, apparently. V-Stripe almost died at the beginning of the stream, Robert, to an Apom that knew Shockwave. It's a monkey, and it just can cast down the powers of Zeus. Make it make sense. Anyway, this is not a great matchup for Gale, so actually Dragon Rage. Yeah, I'm not sure either, but I guess we're gonna all figure it out together, huh? Okay, Brett's defense keeps falling. We're gonna have to swap out here. Oh, fuck, V-Stripe is gone. It's gonna keep crunching, right? Just sit Gale in. Oh my god, so annoying. Alright, just mud bomb it. Oh my god! I guess T2? Sucker punch at T2. Of course. force you use Aqua Check. Oh, it's reading me! This thing is cheating! Are you kidding me? Oh, no, never mind. It just wants to use Aqua Jet. Oh my god. It's fucking Floatzel, man. I mean, yeah, but like, you know, everybody knows the rat has thunder powers. That was the most annoying frickin' Floatzel. It got the defense drop on Crunch every time. Like, somebody can replay that if you want. I'm very unlucky with Nuzlocke, man. I am very unlucky with Nuzlocke. Alright. Let's take the experience there off Tiger. Let's give it to T2, actually. Actually, let's give it to Bread. I feel like Bread has, like, the hardest time leveling here. Yeah. T2's a good jack of all trades, so, you know. Just gonna try to grind everybody close to 40 if we can. Close to 40 if we can, at least. Yeah, gonna get everybody at 40. Gonna do the 6th gym. Then, honestly, I'm probably just gonna make a beeline, because we have all the moves now we need to get the Feebas once we get the 6th gym. So we're gonna go straight to the Feebas hunt probably after that. Heck yeah. Oh, nope. I wanna go there. Okay, Gale's too confused. Alright. Oh my... See, this is what I mean about being so unlucky. I switched out on an already confused Pokemon, and it knew it, so it used Confuse Ray again. And now I've gotten Confuse Ray 4 times. And it used it again! Oh my god. You know what? Can I run? Cool. This is what I mean. Like, I am incredibly unlucky. Because there's not even anything I can do about that. I try to switch out. And there's no reason the AI should be like, oh, a confused Pokemon, I should use confuse. It does, but it could be less obvious about it, Robert. If it does, you know, it could pretend to not to sometimes. These Gravelers, I have no problem. I kill them one hit. I think I just need to avoid the gold backs. There is some that do it. It's not really worth it, except for like maybe like a few. Because I mean, most Pokemon that spam Confuse Rays are like what? Like yeah, like wild Pokemon, and then like the occasional grunt. So it's not really that big a deal. Iron Tail, nice. Pretty good move, actually. But would be better if it was used like in later gens when we have fairy types everywhere. As is, it's okay. Did we already get the stuff yet? Okay, awesome. It might, maybe, that's what's going on, I guess. I guess I could see that. I guess I could see that, yeah, like it's just waiting a turn or two. That's possible, yeah. Confuse Ray first, so I think we kill it. Awesome, we kill it. Fair. I think that's all the trainers here. Yeah, it's level 40. Now we got to do Austin. Let's see how good Grass Knot is on Steelix. Let's just see. Oh, it's not super effective. Still pretty strong, though. See, Austin can kill the bats in one hit. Austin just freaking mind explodes these things, and they're faster too. Alright, these things we actually just want to like switch out to oh, that sounds annoying. That actively sounds annoying. there. Should we play to go on the back? That's valid, man. Glad I could provide some good background noise then. That's important, because yeah, no, I would get tilted at, oh wow. That's the first line of grass, not the first one shot thing. I get tilted at online games like that too, especially with bull crap like that. So, happy I can be a serviceable pastime. And that's why I kept switching from bread to that, because of the self-destructs. What I do like about Iron Island's placement here is that for once, Iron Island kind of makes sense as a training ground for the 6th gym. Granted, the 6th gym doesn't really need a training ground, the 6th gym is kind of not hard. But they actually do give you an Iron Island that actually does have like a few steel types, and that you can actually like train and like kind of like learn how strong they are and get like a good idea of that. We don't need you to learn Rain Dance, Bread. Because Garo already knows Rain Dance. This is what I'm kind of mean about, like, I might replace Bread soon. Low-key. Oh, what the fuck? Uh-oh. I think the game froze? Oh, I paused it. How do I unpause it? Oh, hang on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Never mind, we're good. Back to our regularly scheduled program. Somehow I hit the pause button. That was weird. Thankfully, we're good. Back to the grinding. Oh my god, whoa! Oh shit, I didn't do that. No, whatever. It's all good. Press 9. That's Austin filled up. Item give. View the XP share. Bread. Let's give you water splash plate. That'll work. Yeah. Yeah, no, I thought the game crashed for a second too. I was genuinely like, what the hell? But now we're good. Don't ask me how I hit the pause button, but somehow I hit a pause button on the emulator. But we're good now. This nice thing. It's good. It's good, just not as good as Aquatail. Got it. I believe in you, Dark. I believe in you, Dark. Yeah, no, it just used Confuse Ring twice in a row. So yeah, it just wants us confused no matter what. Alright. Got T2 to 38. We got everyone else to 40. I feel like that's good. I don't know. Yeah, it's not close to hatching yet, dang. Alright, well, we'll keep going a little bit more with, I might need to get up and stretch for a moment, though. But... oh, I did not mean to do that. Whatever. Do a little bit more grinding. A little bit more grinding. I don't know if you guys have ever seen, probably you have, because there's a lot of Pokemon fans probably here. A dry bread, where they just call, like, Steelix and Onyx water, they call Gyarados Water Onyx. Like, this is just Steel Onyx. Like, they're literally, like, the same curled animation. I can't unsee it now because of that. It's literally just Gyarados, but covered in steel. Yep, and another self-destruct, because why not? Sorry about that. I had to mute because my dog has to go out at some point. So probably once I get like another level going, I'll probably take a quick stretch. Just kind of like reset myself because I've been playing for a couple hours now. And then we'll go straight after the 6th gym. We'll go straight from the stretch to the 6th gym, and then straight from the 6th gym to Feebas. God, Rock Blast is so annoying. Oh my god, Austin, I just realized what you were referencing. Oh my god. Thank you for being cultured, Austin. I appreciate it. Thank you for being cultured, Austin. Frickin' fossil joke. Awesome. 39. T2, how close are you to 39, man? Alright, we're gonna switch train you just a little bit, get you to 59. Of course it's a Golbat, though. We're gonna pursue it. Once a Golbat that does not... Now use Air Better. Finish it off, T2. Slayer of the Bats, T2. Alright, next one we'll just switch train you. Yep. Switch training. Go, Gale. Oh my god! Okay. Alright. 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 Let me go back. Okay. Get me out of here, please. Oh, my lord. A lot of close calls. Nothing popped yet, though. We're okay. Whew. Alright, let's get some more Moo Moo Milk. Oh, I don't have to be Strife. I mean, Gale is very tanky. Gale has a... Gale can take a... Even if a range, Gale can take one. Because Gale... Granted, if he was a level 2 lower, he might not have. But Gale has a Relax, which is a defense improved nature with lower speed. So it's perfect. So Gale is a perfect tank, basically. Like, highest defense across the board. I guess except for Gyarados, which is basically a pseudo-legendary. But even Gale has, like... a little bit more HP. So yeah. We're good. We're good. Anyway. Need some more Moo Moo Milks, V-Strife. Dozen Moo Moo Milks, please. Your special defense is Austin. Your regular defense is wet tissue paper. Your regular defense is the same defense as that Inquisition soldier Donald was beefing with in the last episode. Because she literally died to the Venatori. She's the only one that we didn't save. She got just bursted by the Venatori before we could help her. But specially defense, yeah, you can tank a Thunderbolt. You can tank, hell, maybe even a Shadow Ball. But like a bite, like if you get bite at all, you're done. You're done. It's Jover. Anyway, so I'm gonna keep the egg for now, but probably after that, I might just switch that out for, I guess, Illithid, maybe. Illithid or Lionel. It's a little bit beefier, let's see. Just as like a, just in case we need something, we need a safe switch, or somebody who can do something. Like, who has the most HP? So yeah, probably Lionel. Just so we have, you know, 6 Mons. But this should go okay, I think. I'm gonna leave you guys with this calming music. Real quick. I'm gonna get up, stretch, take a little bit of a break, leave you all with a chair stream. I will be back pretty shortly. Just gonna take my dog out. I have to like forklift. My dog is like basically has vertigo, but like the dog version of that, it's V something. And I basically have to forklift her from the house to the yard because there's steps and she can't really go up steps right now because she's dizzy. So I have to do that. I'm gonna get up, stretch, and also just use the bathroom. Be back in like 5 minutes. I'll just leave you with the calming music while I do that. And be right back. Cheers, stream. Ciao. second. The Bears are getting pounded by the Packers. Holy crap. Ah, 1 second. Alright. So, I was gone not nearly as long as I thought, because my dog is a diva and it is raining. So her stats made her use the bathroom at 500% speed because she doesn't like getting wet. So the bathroom break was like less than a minute long for her. Hope you enjoyed the chair gaming. Next Dragon Commander chair. Next Dragon Age video is going to be can I defeat Dragon Age Origins with only one dagger, iron dagger. Not two, one. That's gonna be Commander Chair's next video. For those of you curious. The Magmar for Flame Body. I mean, let's see how long this. Granted, Robert, you are underestimating how many movements I'm gonna be making while the Feebas is going on. I beat dog reveal. Yeah, I can post a picture of her now. Put in Fox updates just randomly for all of you in the stream to see. Let me find a picture of her. I don't have her in recents. She is missing an eye. She had a growth in 2020. She's 14 now. So they had to remove the eye, but the eye was benign. And she is cancer-free. She's doing good, but she just has vertigo now. It's like a 2-month thing. I had a good picture of her in her face. That's one. I'll do 2 pictures just to be one of her sleeping and one of her like actually looking. Taking precious stream time, just trying to find pictures of my dog. That'd be really good. Get a photo of my dog. 1 second. I just like ping for this. It'd be such a troll move. I have so many pictures of her sleeping. So the issue is finding a picture of her actually just like awake and like staring at stuff. That's what I'm actually just like looking for. Because I have so many pictures of her just sleeping. She's like, so it's easier to take pictures of dogs when they're sleeping. Just trying to see like a picture of like her awake look. I might just have to do sleeping only. Yeah, no, it's gonna take the rest of the stream. I do fully, in fact, believe that. Okay, I legitimately... I'm probably just blind, but I don't want this to take all day. I'm just gonna take... I just show pictures of her sleeping. She sleeps a lot. She's 14, so she's a senior. So she sleeps everywhere. There you go. POTUS. There you go, Austin. It's in Fox updates. Just because I can. People who are not watching the stream are going to be like, what the hell is Fox talking about? Did he forget to take his Biden meds? Like, what is going on? Path to victory! I will defeat you! It's my ninja way! Thank you, Sugar. named Scarlet. She is a good girl. She is almost as old as... She's as old as Inquisition. Actually, might be older than Inquisition. She's 14, so yeah, she might be older than Inquisition. Insane. The Water Onyx has defeated the Steel Onyx. I failed you. Let's go. What's up, dude? Problem is there's Magnemites here. If I find a Magnemite, I need to immediately just dip. Like that. I spoke it into existence. Bread cannot handle this. No, Trespasser came out 2015. Inquisition came out 2014. Which would be... Yeah. No, it's 2014. And she's actually... Wait, she's older than Inquisition, actually. Yeah, POTUS is POTUS. Yeah, G2, I think you can handle this. I don't see... Magnemite doesn't know a ground move. Magnet Bomb doesn't do anything. So yeah, just revenge it, T2. Just pick the Magnemite up and just chuck it against the wall. Good job, T2. Yeah, in the remakes, yes. In this one, it's just randomly 4 tiles out of 100 that there's no way of discerning them, essentially. So, we're just gonna have to guess, basically. There's no other way to do it. But you are correct in the remakes. The remakes, they made it a lot easier. This is true. Yeah, and I was actually the one in the remakes. I helped, like, all my friends just get a Feebas and Milotic to, complete their dexes, because that was one. That and Spiritomb were ones that they just had a lot of trouble finding. Oh, Scizor. You know, its attack is Tiger. Burn it. Scizor would have been good for the... Why doesn't the gym leader have a Scizor? Scizor would have been really good for the gym leader to have, honestly. Yeah, it's random, which means it's gonna be way more tedious, and it's just gonna... Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna just do 3 tries each time, like 3 pulls each tile, and we'll just go from there. Yeah, I feel like there's trainers from this. This gym shouldn't be bad. There's 2 gym leaders I'm worried about with it. I'm just trying to, like, kill all the trainers I can, because we need the experience. This just takes us to the start. What this first one here? Yeah. I'm just trying to get as much experience as possible. Okay, T2. Throw the magnet against the wall. That's fair, and I get that, but I feel like a Scizor would be at least a little bit more threatening, maybe? Because all of his team is weak against, except for Magnemite, Magnezone, is weak against, water. Like, water and ground. Actually, everything's weak against ground. So, yeah, no, I don't know. I feel like a Scizor would have balanced it out more than maybe a Steelix or the Ace. Or, I mean, they could have 4 Pokemon here. There's the 6 gym. I mean, I know I'm talking myself into a harder encounter, but, you know, let's try one attack element. Come on, T2. Break free. Yes! Vengeance! Vengeance is very proper for T2. because, you know, he's the reincarnation of Tristan, the Sphinx. And, thematically, if you guys need a little bit more thematicness to this encounter, the gym leader is Rourke's dad, and Rourke is the one that killed Tristan. So, Tristan using revenge at this gym is actually very thematic. I agree with that. Like, gym leaders especially, I feel like could have a little bit more full of teams. I think, like, some of the random encounters go really hard. Like, a lot of the elite trainers and the rival fights go really hard here. But, yeah, like, gym leaders... Like, the only gym leader I think we've had a real trouble with... Wake was just a misclick. Even Wake... I'm not even gonna say Wake was a problem. I guess the first gym, just because we picked, you know, the fire starter. But that's it. Like, Gardenia was a joke. The ghost chick was a joke. Maylene was a joke. Yeah. No, it's literally just the Crusher Wake. That's it. And I don't expect this gym to be that much of a problem unless, like, a crit happens, which a crit could happen. Crits always can happen. Oh no. Okay. Come on, T2. Come on, T2. You can do it. Yes! Yeah, X and Y is stupidly sad, I agree. Like, they could run a lot more of that. I do agree with that. T2 is confused, but you know what? Fuck it, let's go gambling. No, gambling was the wrong idea. Tiger! Punch the Magnemites. Fighter guy. It's a fighter guy. Actually, might be a Steelix. So yeah, let's just keep Brendan. So the last fighter guy had a Steelix. Because, you know, they're all parroting up Bruno, the first fighting Elite Four member, who just is like, yeah, I'm a fighting specialist. Here's my 3 Onyxes and my 2 fighting types. I use the fighting types to beat the shit out of my Onyxes to make them stronger. That's why I'm such a strong trainer. So I'm assuming all these fighting guys are just taking everything here. This is great, right? Buffeted by the sandstorm. That's fair, Austin. There. Well, we got like one more trainer? Yeah. type, you can really see the strengths and weaknesses of that Pokemon. Not really. I mean, yes, you can, but you don't need to focus on just one type to do that, buddy. Yeah, basically Sugar Skull. This time we'll do it. Ass strategy. Oh no, not confusion as Brett's ultimate weakness. Not today, apparently. Good job, Brett. Alright, there's one more Bronzor here. I think we switch to Austin and have it Shadow Ball. Yeah. I'll do one more Dragon Rage, if it confuses. Finish it off. Whew. This is the most mid-elite trainer ever. She just had 3 Bronzors. Not even a Bronzong. Just Bronzors. What are you hoping to do, buddy? Alright, is this where the gym leader is? Let's see. Yeah. Alright. So, let's swap out the egg. The Solus. Let's get the Solus out of our party, get the Magmar in just to be safe. Let's do it. Dark Soul Race should hatch this stream. Any update? Yeah, it still doesn't seem close to hatching. Crazy. Got Nepo Elite. Basically, I don't even... Yeah, that was the most mid-Elite Four member I've ever seen, honestly. Alright, so Brett has a water plate, Gale has a water thing, Austin has... What does Austin have? Like the hot incense, that's fine. And Tiger has the fist plate, right? How much better is Tiger's fist plate? Oh yeah, they're like neck and neck even. Okay. How close is Brett to level? Oh yeah, we're not leading with Brett. We're gonna lead with T2. I'm gonna have him take his vengeance out. And then he's gonna switch. Yeah, I have a good strategy for this. That should be fine, like easy money completely. Of course, you have to hear the fucking sounds like a goddamn one of those like little horns at the Walmarts. Only my American viewers will get that. Those little like electric scooters that motion challenged people wear. Drive around it. Say motion challenge. Be nice. Alright. Alright, you bastard. Your son killed my electric cat. I have 2 water types and 2 fighting types and a mind flare. I'm gonna even turn on battle animations for this. This is gonna be the only frickin' boss fight, really, besides the thing. Alright. Prepare to die! Actually, you know what? Instead of the metronome, I'm just gonna... Where's the, paralysis repair thing? There we go. Now let me save. Sorry, this was so anticlimactic. Prepare to die! Ah, the Ouroboros, I see. Defeated my son. He is weak. I am strong. I fuck his mother regularly. Okay, Shovel Knight, let's see what you got. Alright, T2. Get your revenge! Ow! But get your revenge! For T1! Hell yeah! Alright. Now the Steelix is gonna switch to Earthquake. So Bread is gonna come in. He is briefing his son. Intimidate him. And if he uses Intimidate, Bread is immune. I can predict them too, chat. Aqua Tail. Come on, Bread. Show you're the better Water Onyx than the Steel Onyx. That does almost nothing, but I guess good try. Oh, god damn it! Getting unlucky. Alright. Come on, Bread. Yes! Oh. Poison Jab. Oh, hell yeah. That is a big up. We'll just get rid of, Mudbomb for it. It's a special attack anyway. Alright. Now is Ace. This is a Rock Steel type. A lot of ways of dealing with it. Last one is where we make our last stand. Alright. So Gale, it's gonna use a rock move because Bread is flying. So Gale, this is what you're here for, buddy. You gotta trust in Gale, guys. Oh, Iron Defense. Yeah, I'm not gonna use physical attack moves. But, good try. Yeah, keep doing that. Keep doing that, buddy. Looks like it's blushing. I know that's just, like, in her mouth, but it looks like it's blushing. Senpai Gale. Please, Yamate, the surf. It's very physically tanky, Sugar. However, if you just pour a cup of water on it, you can't really do anything against that. Oh. GG, dude. You suck more than your son, so maybe you should just give up. Nothing. My sturdy Pokemon! I don't deserve to fuck my son's mom tonight. He was strong enough to take down my prize team of Pokemon. Here's the Mine Badge, not to be confused with the Miner Badge that Minecraft YouTubers give out. Now we can mine at night, everybody. He's Bastia done. I love that. Sugar wins the pun for this stream. Yeah, no. You know, Bastiodon is super tanky, like physically, and it has sturdy, so you can't one-shot it. But if you just pour water on it, yeah, no, nothing. Hey, that's the mine badge. Good going. Now let's mine at night. I know you're looking at that cave and you're feeling kind of brave. Go ahead and be all. Go ahead and. I don't remember the lyrics anymore. No, you're looking at the cave and you're feeling kind of brave. Go ahead and be alright. Don't mine at night. Something like that. Alright. Let's get... And we didn't even need to sack Lionel. I mean, effectively use Lionel. So that he would be a very imperative person to the team. Go back with the main buds. V-Strife. Actually... Brett, you did good for now, buddy. I'm gonna let you rest. I'm gonna put the XP share on V-Strife. For any trainers you might find for now. So V-Strife can catch back up a little bit. Because V-Strife is still the heart and soul of this team. I mean, I know we have our starter because of resurrections, and I'm grateful. V-Strife is the heart and soul of this team. He has not needed any resurrections. He's just been going. If V-Strife dies, I might, like, give up. Not actually, but my soul will henceforth be crushed. Anyway, we have to do the plot. I'm gonna start the plot, but I'm then going to ignore the plot and just go immediately into getting the Feebas. It's Feebas hunting time. Unfortunately, it's already 10 o'clock. So, getting here took way longer than I thought it would. I guess because I had to grind a while. But hopefully we can get the Feebas in the next, like, 2 hours. Alright, plot stuff. Too slow. Come on, let's move. I had to swap my bird back in. Unlike you, Barry, I'm not gonna bring my bird to a steel gym where it can't do anything. So you have immortal Pokemon. I only have 1 life on each of them, except Tiger. He's necromancy. That's it. Alright, I'll be out of here. Okay, I get it. It's finally here. I've forgotten, but lore. But the more I study, the more mysterious apply and multiply. Lore. Pokemon evolve, and those that don't. Makes them different from each other. What about Mega Evolution? See, this is why Mega Evolution should have been in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. This guy's literally the evolution specialist. Like, if there was anybody who would be interested in Mega Evolution, it'd be this guy. Assuming those are Pokemon as creatures? This is where you come in. Like Susanoo, there are some Mirage Pokemon. You can obtain data on them and shed light on how the process of Pokemon evolution works. And you could have had the Lake Trio get Mega Evolutions. It would have been hype as hell. There's a bolted from the lab and a chance to give a Pokedex. That's water in the bridge. So you can recognize important for you in becoming a better trainer. Count on me. I'll help. Yeah. I'll go. And then 3, 2, 1. Yeah, you can visit the lakes. Catch the legendary Pokemon for you. Very well. Counting on you. And then Anders drops the piss bomb in the Chantry. Doom! As it stopped. What's that about? I mean, TV. There's anything. Anders has deployed a piss bomb in the Chantry. Millions of grandmothers are expected to be dead. Seniors taken by a cameraman who just happened to be there. That's not suspicious at all. Yeah, a cameraman who just happened to be there. His hands were covered in soot. We didn't ask him about it. True, Uxie definitely does. Miss Spirit, Uxie, and yeah, Azelf all deserve it, honestly. Maybe not Azelf. I guess our community doesn't want Azelf because that's elf in the name, right? Gosh darn it, Eggman. An earthquake? I didn't imagine it. I just like releasing all the NPCs because they all freak out after the earthquake. I feel like wobbly. It feels like jelly. Some of the lines for the earthquake are like kind of funny. It's wicked. I screamed to find a book. Disaster survival guide. What a fucking nerd. Ah, my mom's being murdered, being stabbed. I better search through the library for this book. 100 ways to survive stabbings. Alright, I'm all agitated now. Hello, this is Cat Life Library. Please keep quiet on premises. It certainly wasn't me who screamed. Yeah, or shouted, help me! No, really, that wasn't me screaming. That's the one I was looking for. It wasn't me saying these exact phrases, quote, end quote. Hey, old dude and kids, did you hear? The lake exploded. It's an environmental disaster. Thank you, random NPC, for your exposition. Gramps. Boy, I have a bad feeling about this. Mary can't sit still, POTUS. I don't like to demand, but I need you like valor. Seems to be okay, not if you're expression like that, but I have no idea what's talking. Before you go, let me stress, don't get in over your head. We'll join you as soon as we expect Lake Verity. I'll be fine because I am not going to Lake Variety. It's time to catch us a motherfucking Feebas. Hopefully. Now we do need a Pokemon who knows Strength. Granted, I think Gale can do both. I think T2 wouldn't be bad for Eevee, though, would it? You know what? D2, Gale knows one, Tiger knows one, V-Strife knows one. It's time for you to carry the torch, carry the boats. I'll just get rid of Pursuit. I think that'll be fine. I'd like a better fighting move than Revenge, but I'll get rid of Pursuit for now. Tiger knows one. Yeah. Tiger knows Rock Smash, Gale knows Surf, V-Strife knows Fly, and now T2 knows Strength. Everybody's learned an HM for the team. Time for T2 to learn one. I think there's a rare candy right here, isn't there? Nope. Yeah, Tiger knows Rock Smash, which I mean, King's Rock. Oh shit, that's really good. I'm kind of not using Lord Sandal. I'm kind of just keeping him in the box. If there's another one I need, like Cut or something, I'll probably use him. But for now, we're just kind of splitting the HMs up. Because, I mean, except for Rock Smash, none of the HMs are terrible. Like, Strength is a really good move. Strength is 80 power. And Surf is 95 power. So, right now, we're pretty good. Alright. Now, one thing I do need to know... So, do I have enough? I should have enough. Good job, T2. I need to know if repels stop fishing. I need to probably Google that. Or if somebody could Google that for me, if repels stop fishing in Platinum, that'd be appreciated too. Yeah, Lord Sandal make this run too easy, so we're kind of avoiding doing that for now. Rare candy, let's go. I can also look it up. I was just gonna say while I'm walking up to it. Oh no! We have to do more story. Are you kidding me? I just used a max repel for nothing, too. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed now. I'm annoyed now. I am very annoyed. I'm gonna have to do all the story stuff now. Alright. Oh, you know, while we're here. Alright, Dragon King, thanks for tuning in. You have a good night, man. Well, Dark, we would have also gotten steps while we're, what am I trying to say? We'd have also got steps while we're, fishing, because we have to move up every now and then, too, but fair enough. Oh, hello. Well, you're a victim of my frustration. You know I had to do it to him. Oh hey, a fake Lord Sandal. Actually, your guy's not there, but like right there. Awesome, yes, anyway. Alrighty. This... no, it's up here. Oh, no. Hello. Completely unopposed. Yeah, all the Magikarps. Poor Bread. Oh, Bread. I'm glad Bread's not here to see this. Glad Bread's not here to see this. Oh man, Bears are probably actually gonna lose, man. Crazy. That's not optimal for Austin. D-Stripe, show you're the better bird. Probably just astonished, so. I can save the animations with something here too. Oh yeah, just to show you guys things. My God! What did... Jesus, dude. What are those Magikarp? These stripes blow up Bat's brain. Or Austin, sorry, not these stripes. I will kill all of you. You are delaying my Feebas hunt, and it's already going to be delayed enough. Basically. Oh, wait, that's dark. Yeah, no, T2, take it out. You can't poison T2. It's just not how strength works. Pick up the skunk and eat it, T2. Oh, that's a crit, but T2 doesn't care. Ah, perfect. MD is done. Awesome. How'd you do overall? Were you doing ranked or you were just doing like casuals? Hey. It doesn't matter. You have to do the big difference. Things are getting really interesting now. Alright. Now let's deal with your lieutenant. Now, I think this Toxic Croak here has Sucker Punch, just like T2 does. So, what I'll probably end up doing is I'll probably lead with Austin, blow up her bat, or his bat. I don't know if this is a guy or a girl. I don't know if this is a guy or girl. I think it's a guy. I think this is the only guy lieutenant. Jupiter should be ashamed of being a child, but anything and anyone that's must be crushed. The thought of opposition will not be tolerated. That's fair. That's fair. Whatever gets the grind up. Go, man. Blow up the bat's brain, Austin. Bronzor. Oh! Austin can blow up this, too. Shadow Ball. Oh, somehow it resists that. Yeah, still doesn't matter. Fair. Very valid, Bowler. You like the red hair? Is that why you think Mars, mostly Mars? So, Austin could one-shot this. But I am concerned about the Sucker Punch. For that very reason, V-Strive, go. And it cuts it. Intimidation. No, I was gonna use Fake Attack. Okay, I could have killed it with Austin. My bad. Damn, it lived? That's crazy. Ow! Alright, Gale, finish it off. I feel like this thing's gonna use Sucker Punch, isn't it? It doesn't have. If it doesn't have Sucker Punch, I'm really gonna be annoyed. It doesn't have Sucker Punch. Mud Bomb. I have Mud Bomb too, but mine hurts you more. It didn't actually have it, Austin, so I could have actually just one-shot it, because there's no way you're not faster than it. It had Feint Attack, but you would have blown it up before that. But it's fine. We took them out. Oh, right. Oh, wait. I forgot to get antidotes, but I'm positive, yeah, I have Pecha Berries. Got me Strife. Probably actually didn't need to do that, because I think I could have just flown. Now we gotta go to the first town in the game. See our mom again. Okay, this detour actually was not as bad as I thought it would be. Still, a little annoyed because this fishing I know is gonna take a while. And yeah. Honestly, all of this took way longer than I thought it would. It's already been like a 5-hour stream, basically. I did not expect the story stuff to take this long. Granted, I've probably just been extra cautious because it's a Nuzlocke, but fair. front. Hello. Hypotus. You've got to help Dawn. I like how the professor isn't even like... He's not even Pokemon battling him. He's just grabbing him and manhandling him like he's fucking Garp or something. Alright. V-Strife and Austin should be able to handle this. Side beam. And turn. Rude. And we blow up the frog. See, that's what would have happened with their program, too. Because there's no way it was faster. It's fine. Oh, it's dark. T2, you can come in. Actually, no. Gale, you can come in. And then V-Stripe, show you in the bedroom. Austin, V-Strife, you can handle this. Given exactly. Thank you. Yeah, good reference. Alright, that's 2 dark types. That's annoying. Because Austin can't do anything here. Alright, Austin, switch out. T2, you can come in. V-Strife. I guess take out the stuff first. There we go. Alright, redhead. As soon as I make my team drink my milk, I am going to kill the fuck out of you for delaying my Feebas hunt. I think she still opens with what? Bronzor and Golbat. And I just need to get the cat out of there, because I think the cat has a dark move. So, yep. I think I know the team. Just Austin for the first 2, and then T2 for the next one. Wind works. Got a lot of trouble with that. Yep, I beat your ass. Time for round 2 of that. Also, she assumes me and Don are a couple. Fair enough, Austin. We have to punch the darkness. We can't do anything else. Alright, Austin. You know the drill with these bats. Oh. Yeah, that fucking fat thing definitely knows a dark type move. T2. Come in. I guess dark, yes. If I actually get a wipe, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna get a wipe. Oh no. Ooh, thank God I missed. T2. Throw the cat into the water. And that didn't kill it. Okay. Next time. Oh, fuck. Come on, T2. This isn't good. Okay, yeah, T2's out. V-Strife, finish this off. Holy fuck! Alright, Tiger. I know you can one-shot this thing. It's faster than Tiger? Whatever, it's dead. This fat-ass fucking cat is faster than the fire monkey. How? I mean, it would have been faster than V-Stripe, too. I made the right call with that. Alright. Tiger, burn this fucking cog. Alright. Dead. You're dead. Yes, you lost again, despite your fucking hacking cat over here. My mission is to play Pokemon. I've accomplished my mission. Alright. Now that I spent fucking 30 minutes slapping you guys around, now I can keep going. Pokemon's taken away. Both of you went up against full-fledged criminals. In fact, you're unharmed is reason enough to celebrate. What a berry. What is happening like Cutie? Is berry safe? I guess so. Alright. Let's get a few more repels. Let's get going. Ah, man. I will check the egg now, Dark Source. Probably not updated. Not close to hatching. Good God. This is gonna be Austin evolving all over again. Alright. Back to it this time. Time to catch ourselves a Feebas. And just to check, I have a good rod, right? Yeah. Yep. I'll probably have to level Darksaurus, like... Oh, actually, I should have bought the fog. I don't like looking at this I'm just gonna bring defog instead of... Because V-Stripe is now actually at an okay level. I forgot about. Yeah, that's fair. I just have to call it pretty. I don't know if it works on the egg, though. That might have some weird implication, because the egg is like a baby, so... Probably shouldn't be calling it pretty. Pokemon. Sif. Take over, V-Stripe's place, will ya? So, Bullock, we are going to be, as the title suggests, we're going to be hunting for a Feebas, which I will explain what that entails once we get there. Once we get down there, on down that Feebas road. Yep, so that's gonna probably take the rest of the stream. I'll try to have some things to yap about while we do that. Sif, Defog. Good job, Sif. Alright, so in this massive tile of water, 4 of them have a Feebas. Out of like the 100 something. So the best way to try this is we are going to go like fish here 3 times, go up, fish here 3 times, and just we're gonna have to keep doing that. Now I just want to confirm that do repels repel fishing? And then do, can the good rod catch Feebas? That's all the thing. Or do I have to use an old rod? That's all I want to do. Yeah. Same spot for 5, yeah, 3-4 times and move on. Yep. Okay. So there's that, and then okay, awesome. Problem does not stop fishing counters. Nope. Okay, thank you. I don't have a fishing hat, because just like many Dragon Age characters, I don't have a dad, so here's a one-piece hat. I don't know, can you guys actually see that? I can't actually tell if you can see it's a one-piece hat or not. Got a little fishing hat going on. Let's start fishing. This is the closest thing I have to a fishing hat. And I can't use the speed up button. Oh, I need a Pokemon. Just a Magikarp. Oh, I need to turn off animations. Did I turn off animations? I did. Alright. 1, 2. Yeah, any rod is okay. I figured. I'll just do the good rod. Because I trust it. Another Magikarp. Feeling like a Magikarpy tile here. But we won't know until we find out. This is the 3rd Magikarp in a row. We move on. Yep. 3rd Magikarp in a row. Probably not it. I guess it'd be 4 just to be like extra certain. But as we go on, I'm probably just going to start doing 3. Yep, Magikarp is smart. So that tile, no good. Just Magikarp's there. Next spot. So. Oh, no, I'm not going to surf yet. You can get on the 6th try. 99% of gamblers stop before they win it big. 1. Baba Book. Baba Book. We don't count the Baba Book. We count the Feebas only. Alright. One more encounter, but not looking like a Feebas spot. Not even a nibble. Come on, need one more encounter here. All the fish are scared away. We need to go to Bass Pro Shop immediately. Find a lure that they like. Come on. Oh. And a Bubba Book. Oh. So this is not a Feebas style. So, while I'm just fishing around, what animes you guys watching right now? So we're playing a Japanese-inspired game. And I don't even know how many steps we've taken so far, Dark, because I haven't been counting it. This is the second one. We're probably at like 2,000 if I ask to guess. We're definitely at least halfway. If that's the Googled amount you just looked up, we're definitely like halfway there. Soul Eater, that's pretty based. Alright, that's 3. That's Magikarps in a row. I'm personally watching My Little Sister Can't Be This Guy. I'm kidding. I'm actually watching Spy Family. I don't watch an insane amount of anime, besides like keeping track of One Piece and everything, because One Piece is based. I like Konosuba, but Konosuba's not active right now. But I'm watching Spy Family right now with my best friend. Honestly, really picking up. They had like a whole like arc where like the kids get like kidnapped on a bus. It's entirely like kid arc. Like it's an Anya and like the other kids at the academy arc, and it's actually was pretty damn good. It's probably one of their best. Like Spy Family, like the fillers pretty but like the actual like mini arcs they have is really good. Hey Austin, it took me like 4 tiles to just start talking about anime. I'm just trying to think of topics to talk about while we fish our days away. So far, this 4th tile has produced Jackal. Oh. I think that's the 2nd encounter? Oh, you like the dub of it? See, my thing with dub, I have no problem with dubs. But I don't like dubs when they voice children, because they always have the same voice for the child, and it's just so annoying to me. Like, some people think, like, Sarah's voice is annoying, or, it's hard to annoy me. But I think it's because, like, I've watched enough anime that, like, the stereotypical, like, English dub anime child voice, where it's just high, I don't know. I feel like Japanese voice actors do a much better job with child than English voice actors do. Other than that, I think the English thing is pretty decent. Alright, next tile. That was definitely 3, I'm pretty sure. Not even a nibble. Sakura, yeah, that's true. Alright, first encounter. They have, I agree. Dubs aren't bad. I'm not gonna be like an elitist and like bash dubs. Like they definitely have their place. And I sometimes they're generally a lot better. Like, you know, I fucking love Dragon Ball's English dub. Especially like old shonen, like 90s shonen, like Yu Yu Hakusho dub, Dragon Ball dub. Like, those are generally really freaking good. I don't know, Dark. I don't really care who voices them. I just think that whatever voice acting tips that they get to voice kids is generally, like, not great, and it's just kind of grating on me. Alright, so this is just a Barbro tile. This is not a Feebas tile. So that's 3 Barbababooks. Barbababooks. I'm gonna get deranged as saying Barbababook, and it's just gonna get, like, worse every time. I might accidentally say a slur at some point for Barbro. Who the fuck knows? I might go insane. This might actually break me, chat. Let's see if it does. Magic card. I love Love is War. I really hope it returns. I love Love is War. I have the manga, actually. I actually started... That's one of the few ones I've actually started manga reading. I don't read that many mangas. I read the One Piece manga to catch up. I read the Goblin Slayer manga because it's the edgiest fucking thing in existence. I have the JoJo mangas because they come in these hardcovers that I like collecting. And then I have Love is War manga. And then I have the Konosuba light novels because Konosuba is my favorite anime. And that's it. I don't read a lot of mangas. It is time for the Grand Hunt, Robert. We are starting off not great. Oh. Second encounter. Bam, 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 bam. A magic carp. Keep going. Third encounter. Oh, they did? I don't know if I've seen season 4 then. The last thing I remember watching of Love is War is the Christmas special, which is like after the end of season 3, like with like the actual like kiss, and like, you know, then they actually have like a legitimate kiss because for some reason they like, sorry, spoilers I guess for that show, they rewrite the kiss as not being their first kiss, so like they have to do a movie Christmas special about the second kiss. My banner cries of goth women. Nothing on this one. And you see I'm wearing a One Piece hat because anime is based, and because I don't have a fishing hat, because like many Dragon Age characters, I don't have a dad. So I never really went fishing as a kid. I have a buddy who goes fishing a lot. He has a whole rowboat, and he has like all kinds of poles and stuff, and you know, he gives Bass Pro Shop half of his paycheck. Oh, then an action. That actually sounds kind of interesting. This is the second encounter, I think. This is a Bubba-Bubba-Book. Okay, that's kind of interesting. I mean, okay, they're edgy at first, Dark, but they actually get progressively, like, they're clearly not actual edgelords. Like, they're actually, like, pretty, yeah, they're not edgelords, Dark, so I wouldn't be put off too much by it. They quickly drop the edgy stuff pretty quickly, pretty early on. One thing I will say about the anime is I think they, like, skipped one of the best skits. And it's in the manga. They actually skip a lot of really good comedy skits there. But these Fallout remakes, I need to see them to believe them. I don't trust that Bethesda actually will make anything until I actually see them produce it. Like, I didn't believe the Oblivion remake was coming out when it happened. I think some people called me wrong in Discord chat, because I'm like, it's gonna be like a trailer or something, guys. And then it was actually just revealed. So I'm like, I'm wrong. But I need to believe it to see it. I don't believe Bethesda is capable of actually making content right now until I actually see the content. That's what I feel about it. If it's true, dope as hell. I would love a Fallout 3 remaster, because I think a Fallout 3 remaster would be one of the greatest Fallout games ever. Because the issue of Fallout 3 is just all of the landscapes were very samey and everything. But like the dungeon design of Fallout 3 and the weapon diversity is actually really freaking good. So if they remade it with a little bit more fluid gun control, and they made the dungeons actually pop off a bit more, environmental assets, and everything look nicer, and the enemies look better, I think it would really, really pop off. I thought the master was perfect. What do you mean by mixed bag? I'm open to critique, sugar. Also, a slight problem with this is I'm actually at 10:30 right now, which means the tiles are going to reset. An hour and a half if we don't find it by that second. I've only played like one of the Transformer movies. It was one of the ones that came out with one of the movies. And I just thought it was okay. And then I played a PSP Transformer game. I can't remember what it was. It was PSP. You know, I think about PSP ports is they were very simple compared to the regular ports of the game. Magic carp, 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 magic carp, 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 magic carp. Second counter. Oh, like in their designs? It's a fair point. I thought they were okay, but I kind of get it. Then yeah, I haven't really played many Transformer games then. Truthfully, I'm not super versed in the Transformer verse, but I need one more encounter here, then I can move on. What we got? We got magic carp. Nothing but carps. Nothing but air. First one. So, okay, it's a 50% chance on the 4 special tiles, Austin, that are random. So basically the idea is you can fish 2 times minimum, ideally 3 times. A Feebas should spawn. It has a higher chance than any other Pokemon at spawning at those 4 special tiles. It's a high chance, it's only 4 tiles here. And you know, so Feebas is in Legends ZA. I still haven't finished the DLC. I've finished the story of it. I've gotten Rayquaza. This is the 3rd one, so I think we can move on. But I still haven't caught all the Pokemon yet. I'm wondering, Feebas is in that game because there's a quest for him. But like, I'm wondering how you're supposed to get Feebas in that game. I'm wondering if it's part of like the special scans. If anybody actually like knows, because I know somebody said they're playing Legends ZA there. That's fair. That's fair, Bullock. I totally get you. Definitely very tedious. I agree. I agree. Alright. One more encounter here. No, it is in the DLC. I'm just wondering how you get it in the DLC, Bullock. Because is it from the special scans? Is it just a rare site? Because I haven't seen it yet. I have 100 out of 130 of the new Pokemon in there. And legitimately, like, one of the only Pokemon missing is, like, that 3, nothing there. Move on. And like, one of the only ones I'm missing is Feebas. The problem is in Feebas 2 is like, it's a trade evolution instead of the beauty stat, which I hate. For those that don't know, in games that don't have beauty contests, they remove the beauty stat. And you have to give it a special scale, and then it's a melodic is a normal trait evolution. Thankfully, it's not a trait evolution in this game. Like, sorry, swapping my drinks. Get my energy drink. I'm an accountant. This is already getting kind of tedious for me, boys. I'd much rather be doing a balance sheet or auditing some goddamn invoices than this. But we're here. We gonna do it. There was nothing on this tile. We only got one counter. I am about to give up on this tile. This is not something in the next 2 tries. Oh. Book. This style is so I'm actually. Yep, there we go. Last one. Let's see what it is. Book. It's a babook tile. Alright, next one. Grinding for the Feebas, gonna have myself a time. Bababook. It's a Babadook. Alright. Oh, that was quick. Second counter. Oh, sorry. Oh. So how screwed do you guys think the Lyrium trade would be with the Chantry and Orzammar? Considering the fact that Inquisition, the Templars leave, the Mages also leave, the loyal Mages that need Lyrium join the Inquisition. The Templars have a chance to join the Inquisition or join Corypheus, and if they don't, then you get the Mages who also need Lyrium. So the Inquisition has the biggest monopoly of Lyrium, because they have both loyal mages and then even more mages are the Templars. Corypheus needs it the second most, because they got Red Templars and the Tevinters mages. And then there's also the loose Templars and whatnot that sort of going on in the hinterlands, like with the bandit mining operation, where you see like Lyrium traders and smugglers selling this stuff. We see that in Cole's Quest and the hinterlands. So, how fucked would Orzammar's economy... So the Chantry isn't going to be fucked, because even though they're losing their money ticket, which is the Lyrium, they still have they still have, you know, people tithing and everything. So, they're probably okay. But the bigger question is how fucked would Orzammar be? Because Orzammar's main thing is the Lyrium trade. And I'm gonna have a whole video on this, I think, like at one point. There's a very long video. Chrisward's video is actually pretty long. It's an hour and 50, just like the 4th episode. But Chrisward, I know what to talk about. There's a lot of political stuff I can talk about, and just Chrisward's kind of an interesting location. Stuff. Since Corey will die, just dry it out. Yeah, no, why don't we just take a bomb and bomb this area and then collect the Feebas from the bomb remains? Belly shares your sentiment. Belly has always been very vocal about hating Fiona, which is why I kind of had Donald start hating Fiona retcon as well, Austin. I like it more because otherwise Alistair's mom is just some random elf chick. Or just some random human chick, not even elf. I kind of like Fiona, because Fiona at least is kind of like a important character to the plot. It kind of explains Alistair's... It gives Alistair an extra edge and power, because like she's on his devotion to the wardens as well. But, yeah, no, a lot of people... some people don't like Fiona. I haven't heard too much of it. Most people prefer it rather than not, but I totally can see the case for it. First one here. It's the second one. Hunting for a bar roach, gonna have myself a time. Oh my god. Nope. Alright. It's a magic up tile. Friendly faces everywhere. Welcome for temptation. Oh wait, I didn't mean to surf. Oops. But I mean, okay. Irregardless of who Alistair's mom is, he has the most overpowered blood in the series, which is Merrick. Because Merrick is somehow so powerful, he can possibly fuck out the taint. Like, that's how broken Merrick's blood is. Merrick's blood can open up seals. Merrick's blood can bind with dragons and shit. Merrick's blood is broken. I actually don't think I've talked about that much in the present series. Merrick's blood is absolutely fucking busted. Like, please nerf. So, like, irregardless of who his mom is, but I kind of like the Warden connection with his mom. It kind of feels like a little bit of a fated thing. And maybe I just like fate stories in general. Maybe that's kind of why I'm thinking like this. But, yeah. But, yeah. Yeah. But I kind of get it. Because, I mean, whatever way you do it, he's going to be really powerful. That is just how it's going to work. But I do get what you're saying. This first one. Yeah. Kalen was really a joke. I don't think he was trained very well in fighting. Like, at least Alistair got, like, Templar training and then Warden training. I don't think Merrick trained Kalen at all. Which is a waste. But I think that's the case. And I think they should have explained that. Because they just say, like, oh, he's really young. And it's like, yeah, he's kind of young. that's fair. I think he's in, like, his early 20s. Because Alistair's, like, 21. I think Kaylin's, like, 25. Because Alistair's, like, 3 years to 4 years younger. And I think Alistair's confirmed 21 in Origin. So, yeah. Kaylin's, like, 24, 25. Not super young for fantasy standards. But still young. But he's in his physical prime. So I generally believe that Kaylin just wasn't trained at all. I think this is actually the third one. I'll just do one more just for the hell of it. Yeah. Something like that, Bullock. Ah, that's Garpile. Empty tile, nothingness. A lot of Pokemon in here, but all of them are Boots. This is a Baba Boop tile, nothing more. Alright. I want to test something, so I'm actually going to drop that water real quick. Just going to get this little walk part done with now. I mean, maybe, but maybe he didn't listen. But also, like, you know, Logan isn't in charge of Kaylin. Kaylin just didn't really want to train. Like, if he was cocky and thought, like, oh, I don't need training, then, like, you know. Yeah, let me do the other rock one, too, then. Like, yeah, no, I believe Logan would absolutely insist on training. Now, would Kaylin pay attention, or would Kaylin actually go? Because Kaylin could just pull rank and be like, I don't want to train, I don't need it. That's kind of more so the question to figure out. Because I'm starting to suspect that the idea is, like, he just wasn't really trained much. Oh, damn it. And just something. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if we'll be able to get this Feebas this stream, honestly, but we'll see. Yeah, it's coming up almost about the first hour. That's also possible. I can see that. And this is a Bubble and Magikarp title. Losing land tiles. Gonna have to start surfing more now. Just for a bit. Oh, dang it. Prime Logain was probably a monster. Prime Logain is probably a monster because 50-year-old Logain is pretty evenly matched with the Warden in the duel, like, stat-wise. So, Prime Logain was probably a monster. Like, able to handle, like, multiple Chevaliers type of monster. Definitely, like, really high up there verse-wise, especially just for a warrior. Yeah, definitely. This is the third one. Now we must surf. Yeah, definitely a tough cookie. Exactly. And yep, stop bust. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. That is a massive compliment. Because Merrick, Logain's a monster. Merrick is like Greek demigod level, basically. That's a bust. Love it when the tiles don't take long to finish. So, another topic to talk about. For those of you who play D&D, or just in general for role-playing, what do you guys think about, like, evil split decisions in D&D? Or just in role-playing games? Primarily D&D, if you guys have any opinions on D&D. For, like, evil characters and whatnot. Because I've got kind of my own thing I've been writing with it. Yeah, bust. Yeah, that's fair. reason I'm asking is because, like, well, evil decisions are a little bit harder to write for, and they might actually be a little bit hard to stomach if you're the one writing the campaign. I have to say, I finished my first campaign, like, a year and a half ago, like, first really long one in years, because I used to DM all the time for my game store when I was in college, and also for, because it was more like a college town, and also for my college. That's I was like a DM like twice over. But since, oh god damn it, since like being an adult, getting an adult job and whatnot, like, I haven't really been able to find D&D for a while until my main online friend group kind of got into it. I just thought it was a bust. And so I finished my first campaign with them for a while, and they were actually they were actually very chaotic, neutral, which is, they were all pretty evil. They liked to steal and stuff like that, but it wasn't like evil. But I had one character who I actually basically had to diverge into evil, because while she wasn't chaotic, she would do enough like very evil decisions for her own gain. Like, I shit you not, like, she sold out an ally to free her brother from prison, who got like she sold out the contact who was given to the press to like free her brother in prison. And then I had a NPC character of hers that she really liked, die on a mission, and she was working with a rebel prince of a nation, like did a whole revolution with them, fought by his side, brought him up and everything. He was promising to like make this country like a freer place for her and her people. And she killed him because I had a devil make a deal with her to revive that dead NPC. She stabbed that rebel prince in the back and killed him to bring back that friend. It was such evil decisions that actually made her like the first evil character I've had in a campaign. And it's like, now that we're in a campaign 2, and I'm like writing like a 20-year time skip and completing new characters and everything, I can kind of do a lot of very interesting things with kind of like the evil that she's kind of brought in. And so it's got me thinking, like, writing-wise, like, for RPGs and whatnot, you can kind of embrace evil decisions in a lot of very interesting ways. Obviously, you shouldn't just be like, oh yeah, like, the Lone Wanderer killed everybody in the Wasteland and blew up every town. But, like, you know, you could do, like, if you're writing something for Capital Wasteland expansion with Bethesda, like, you could have the Lone Wanderer blow up Nikodon or something like that. And, like, have, like, the evils and, like, the ramifications of that decision being known. Depends on a lot of the cause effects. The people doing evil shit is getting away with it and getting rewarded. Nobody likes the choice of being really into, like, oh, yeah, no. Like, evil needs to be rewarding. I think, personally, the best way to do evil in a player standpoint is to reward them for doing evil shit. Like, my best example is like the fucking Sword of Aeons. The Sword of Aeons is really good in Fable 1. Like, give them a really powerful thing for being evil. Like, reward it for being evil. But, make it known that the shit they did is really fucking people over. It's really fucking over the world. Make that, if they have empathy, I mean, you know, some people don't have empathy, but like, make it if they have empathy, make them feel like shit a little bit for doing that decision. I think that's perfectly valid. Like, I think that's the way you really handle from a player perspective. Not from a writing a book perspective, but like, from just a player engagement perspective. A really rewarding decision that is really shitty and is really screwing over people. Maybe not screwing over the player personally, like giving them a debuff or like, you know, having their girlfriend break up with them, but just fucking over the world itself. It is a balancing act, though, I do agree. I say all this because I don't think they watch the stream, so I don't think they're gonna, we're an hour into the Feebas thing, I doubt they're gonna watch this. That Rebel Prince that my friend, my player killed in the first campaign, I'm gonna, because he was killed with a deal with a devil, I'm going to have him come back as like a soulless husk. Like, this Rebel Prince was a really good guy, like really struggled, last of his family, really wanted to do good for his people, I'm gonna have him come back as like a soulless like husk and be kind of like the pseudo-antagonist of Campaign 2 for their new players. And I'm gonna have him screw over the players from Campaign 1 a little bit because they're not the current players right now. And so it's kind of like, you know, the new heroes have to save the heroes of old from Campaign 1. And it's like, this is really fun to write. This would not have happened if my players didn't do something that's incredibly fucked up and that, you know, most people aren't really gonna pick. Because most people don't pick fuck up evil shit. But if you give them enough reason to do fucked up evil shit, you can find some really fun writing encounters with that. Also, unsurprising, I homebrew everything in D&D, and I have like 3 different worlds with lore and whatnot, and pantheons in my campaign. Granted, a lot of it is based off of D&D's like lore and gods, but I've added my own spin to it because I don't like doing modules at all. Yeah, no. And I'm like really excited. I'm really excited writing about it. I'm really excited like feeling the weight of that because I didn't screw her over in that aspect. She got that NPC who she wanted to revive back. That NPC is perfectly normal, and I actually showcased him in Campaign 2 living like a really like good life. Like he's a mayor of a town now. Like, so she got that reward for that evil option, and that's not going away. But she now has a second consequence of that evil action that maybe she didn't think about. And now, like, everybody, like, when they realize how, like, buffed up this, like, rebel prince who's, like, soulless is gonna be, it's gonna be like, holy shit, what the fuck did you do? So we are down on the first tile, basically, and no Feebas yet. Unless it's in this tile here, which is not letting me think. Yep, I'll look like this one. Yep. Wow. Think that's the end of this row? Yep. Back to it. Oh, no, he's not. I mean, he's an elf, but he's not soulless at all. He's way cooler than soulless. Like, he's not some pride demon. He's not a liar. He was a genuinely, like, good guy. Oh, because I said soulless. Oh, okay, yeah. I see what you're saying now. It's ironic because he's an elf, so I thought I slip he's an elf. But no. Yeah, I guess he is soulless, yeah. Speciesism. Everything in my community, Bullock, I don't know if you're big on our Discord, but our Discord is super anti-elf. It's mostly a joke, but I go automatically assuming you regardless. That is speciesism with anybody in my Discord community. Speaking of elves, you know what would have made Veilguard like infinitely more interesting? And I don't know why they just abandoned it. Why did they just abandon that whole thing? Because it was one of the only slides about Solus. Why did they abandon the whole thing that elves were just joining Solus left and right? And it actually makes sense with Inquisition. Even if you bring up Briella, like, Briella was kind of an ambassador for the elves. She was really leading her people. But even if you really prop Briella up, they would theoretically become disheartened with Briella because they know Briella, like, slept with Selene. Like, and that could be seen as, like, a real betrayal. Like, she's more so, like, connected with the human nobility than she is, like, connected with, like, her people. So Solus was just stealing Briala's agents left and right. That's also what she did when she, like, he rewrote the mirrors and everything like that. Why is there almost, except for, like, one mention of it at the end of the game, where, like, the people in your Veilguard mention, like, oh yeah, Solus has agents in the city or whatnot. Like, because, like, Brooke was gone. It would have been such a good storyline to, like, have like this elven uprising, like Solus just leading elves and aliens and Deus clans in mass on his side, and like you kind of would have to deal with it. But the problem is that these elves aren't exactly like, you know, they're not evil. They're just regular elves, like trying to just get a better life for themselves, because Solus is bending the truth enough and saying that elves had immortality, elves are powerful. If you help me with this veil tearing, you will all live and you will all prosper, and we will bring down humanity as a result of it. Kind of like, and I kind of thought of this, I guess, because I saw Hazbin Hotel Season 2. Kind of like what Vox was doing in Season 2, where he's like, the angels are oppressing us. Like, we can defeat the angels. Like, we can defeat the angels. We have a way to defeat the angels. We can do it. We don't gotta bend to them anymore. Why not? Because Solus is charismatic. Like, Solus can be a charismatic liar. Like, he led a whole rebellion. They proved that. So, like, just have him lead the elves against it. And then it's like, this would be like a massive conflict. It's like, what do we do with all these elves? Because, yeah, they're with Solus, who's an enemy. But, like, they're fighting for their freedom. We don't know if we can offer those elves a better deal than really what Solus is offering. Like, so what do we do with these guys? Like, even if we couldn't really do too much to convince them a lot, just something, you know, where like you try to win over some elves to your side. It was literally one of the only slides about Solus, and I guess I have to imagine it was one of the main things, because remember what happened is when they changed it from Dreadwolf to Veilguard, whenever they said like, oh, it's because we're shifting the thing of it, that was kind of a lie. What they actually meant is that, yeah, we're rewriting this whole story because we fired most of our writers. That's what they really meant by that. Vox was smoking that dank shit, but he could have caused a lot of problems. That's another thing, is like, I mean, Hazbin Hotel has its own writing issues. I'm not gonna say that, because like, Hazbin Hotel has a scaling issue. Like, everybody who's actually strong just can't show up. Because, like, yeah, no. Like, having a few overlords is not gonna let you overthrow the heaven equivalent of overlords. Because there's at least, like, 10 atoms in there. Like, there's at least, like, 10 other people who are atom level in heaven. Probably more. You're not winning that. At most, what you can do is kind of do the Anders thing, where, like, you can kind of terrorist them, maybe. But that's not the point. The point was, it's just how Vox was able to, you know, bring up these oppressed people and be like, yeah, I want to bet a lot. And you know what? I'm willing to fight. I'm willing to go against a lot of things. And I'm willing to trust this sketchy individual because, yeah, I think I can make myself a better life. That could have been Solus and Veilguard. Like, with the elves. And then we have this whole thing where it's like, yeah, these are just fucking... These aren't, like, megalomaniac spirits and, like, Saturday cartoon villains. Because Dragon Age always has to have a Saturday cartoon villain. The only time they don't is Dragon Age 2. Every other Dragon Age has a Saturday cartoon villain. Origins still has one because the Archdemon is a Saturday cartoon villain. It's just wahaha, Darkspawn, conquer. Like that's an evil villain. Like that's just haha, twiddling my thumbs. In Inquisition, Perfius is just a Saturday cartoon villain. He just wants power. He just wants to rule. Veilguard, we have 2 of them. Why do we like? There's no motivation behind these guys. They're just Saturday cartoon villains. Yes, he should have. I agree with that, honestly. I agree with that. Even if you wanted to bring in the other Evaneris, they could have been, like, small arcs, you know? Like, Solus does this thing, and this and the antler, the god of the Hala gets out, and we have to deal with her for like an arc. Same thing for like, you know, like the Orzammar arc in Origins or something like that. And then, I don't know, then Algernon gets out, and another thing Solus does, and then we have to, like, it should have been paced out more, but Solus is still the primary threat. Like, even if you really wanted them because you really worked on their designs, and you really wanted to have their archdemons and, like, their powers and shit, like, okay. But they should never have been the sole focus. And they are until the very last 5 minutes of the game. And then all of a sudden, the game remembers, oh yeah, Solus was a villain. Let's go back to that. You can't have a very simple, like, power-hungry warden be like that. I agree, but it's like, you gotta kind of do it right. And it's kind of hard to do. And it would have been even more interesting to Zelf for Uprising if the Inquisitor was Elf too, which is the default anyway. So it's like, you could have had like, oh, Briala and the Daedalus Inquisitor trying to kind of be another representative, a more moderate voice for their people. But it's like, they view them as like, because they're moderate, they're too human-centric. I don't know. Something like that, man. Something like that would have been way cooler. Third one, and it's just I don't know if we're gonna get a Dragon Age 5. I'm really not expecting. I was saying like, oh, Bethesda does not gonna release anything. I generally have no hope if we're gonna get Dragon Age 5. I don't know. I feel like if we do, it's gonna be like a Baldur's Gate 3 situation. Like, we're gonna have to wait like 10 years after the last one dropped, and it's like by a whole new studio. With like a few people who were like fans, maybe an original counselor here and there. Maybe we'll be able to like get Gator back like in his like 70s, and like he brings back his almighty notebook and like writes like a fuck ton of it and makes a really banger ass product, maybe. But for right now, we're not seeing nothing. Like, I fully expect, and I mean, I don't plan on having kids anytime soon. I fully expect that by the time Dragon Age 5 does come around, I'm either going to be having a kid that's going to be cognizant enough to play it, or I would just be having to play it while also having kids. I think I'm on my third one here. I'm talking more, so I'm actually like... Sucks that this actually requires a little bit of concentration. I'm not just counting to 3, but it's counting to 3 like so many fucking times. I'm gonna need more energy drink. This is... Yep, nice. This top dead. Bring back the Queen of the Dwarves. Yes, we need Hepler back too. Expeditiously. Though I don't know if she... She might have quit game development? I don't know if she just quit EA or she quit game development. But yeah, no, we need Hepler back. Like, if we just had Hepler and Gator, they could write a fucking storm. They're very good. Like, back and forth. Even though, like, Hepler took over a lot of Gator's writing roles, and I think she didn't do as great a job on, like, character moments, I think Hepler and Gator bounce off each other incredibly well. I think the issue was in Dragon Age 2 with Hepler taking over certain roles. They just didn't have enough time to confirm stuff. Because they admitted that with Dragon Age 2, there was just kind of like one and done. Like, oh yeah, this sounds good. Like, oh yeah, that sounds good. Like, there wasn't enough double checking, and that's kind of, I think, what happened with Anders and a few other things, you know? But, in general, you know, Hepla and Gator could write the fuck out of a storm of Dragon Age. Bring back, Mary Kirby, too. Mary Kirby did a really good job. He wrote a lot of really good characters. There's a few others that I could think of. I'm gonna have to start listing writing credits a lot more when I play. I know Prime does that a lot, I think. But we actually, as we go on with Inquisition, we actually have more writing credits. Honestly, writing credits in Inquisition make a lot more sense because you can kind of see the path of kind of what happened with, like, the future of Lyra's writing. Because, like I told you, the advisors, besides Ileana, were all written by a lot of the main writers of Veilguard. So, like, Josephine and Cullen's quests, which were more, like, personal and detailed, because Josephine has to deal with, like, entirely her family and, like, her trade deals and, like, her just, you know, struggling for pacifism and also just being the head of her family. And Cullen's just straight up dealing with addiction, which is much smaller in scale. It's just a personal story. It's not anything massive. It's just a little personal story about Cullen trying to overcome lyrium addiction with his PTSD and shit. And it's like, those guys then got promoted and, like, got to write, basically overseeing a lot of the executive writing roles. So, like, a lot of the things that they approve of got put in Veilguard. And that's makes so much sense into the companion writing. Because while I don't hate any of the companions in Veilguard, really, like, I don't know, they're just kind of all okay for me. It makes sense, because except for, like, Emmerich's, which I think Emmerich was actually directly written by Josephine's writer. But besides Emmerich's, a lot of their personal quests are just very personal details, and it's just all about how their feelings are, how they're growing. It has nothing really to do with the major overarching plot. It just has to do with their own little personal things, and a lot of it is much lower key compared to the main story. No. No. It's still just gonna be the deaf competition, and we're gonna have George here too. So, basically, we won't really find out until very late on in Veilguard. And then whoever, like, has the least deaths by, like, after their, like, first 3 episodes, or 4 episodes, that's who wins the death competition. Also, I'm probably just gonna redo the game and just redo it on Nightmare, but I'll start off from where I left off in episode 3. I don't know. I didn't hate many of the personal quests. Really, they got tedious. Like, I didn't hate them if it was just a one and done type of thing. Like, walking around a farting, practicing her powers. Hell, even, I mean, the worst one I think was Lucius's, or Lucanus's, where you're literally buying gifts in Antiva for the party, and it's like, dude, really? And it's like, we have to talk about how he knows, how he's so good at gift buying. That's the worst quest in video game history in my mind. That was so cliche and boring, I can't even stand it. But, I don't know, if it was a one and done type thing, take a shot every time you break out potion pod in Veilguard. I don't know how I'm gonna do a drink competition in Veilguard. I'm gonna be so for real. That's a mystery and a half to me, Chief. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. So, we've got all the land tiles. So now it's time to do the fishing tiles. Surfing tiles, I mean. Oh. Oh, did the Bears win? The Elven God names. Take a shot every time Solus is mentioned. I don't know. I'll think of something fun. I thought of something really clever for the Inquisition one on the fly. I'm sure I'll figure something with that one too. I think the Inquisition one's gonna be the best one because there's some where you're taking a shit ton of shots, and then there's episodes where it's just a break, like the main quest ones and whatnot. So I think I found a really good one in Inquisition. Inquisition's probably gonna be the best one, but still have a good chance. Hey, can we just dye these Magikarp brown and, like, say this is a Feebas? And then, can we do, like, a nature versus nurture type thing with these Magikarp? If I just make this Magikarp really pretty, I make it brown, and I paint its fins blue, can we just say it's a Feebas and trick it into becoming a Milotic? Think we could do that, chat? I never played the new Spider-Man games. I have them. I got a PS5 very late, so I actually haven't played the Spider-Man games. So I'm just gonna take your word for that. The only thing I know about Spider-Man 2, besides the whole Baldur's Gate 3 controversy, is I remember there was a super fucking big, like, it was the same thing with Anders flirting with you, right? Like, people were like, oh my god, the game's trying to make me gay. Because there's a side quest where you have to help a guy's, like, he mentioned his boyfriend, and, like, you have to get him something for his boyfriend. And people were like, oh my god, this is the wokest piece of trash ever. This man has a boyfriend. They're trying to make gamers gay. Like, it was the most cringiest shit I've seen since Anders, like, whole situation. Like, there's just a subsection of gamers that anytime they see anything gay, they believe they're trying to, like, spread some kind of woke message or something. I don't think Bread would care that much. Fate games? I don't think so. It sounds familiar, but I'm deep in Feebas brain right now, Bulk. So they're drawing a blank on me, so I don't remember the Fate games, but I think I've played one. It sounds familiar enough that I've probably played one, but I'm very deep in Feebas brain rot, so my long-term memory is kind of shot right now, if it's not something I know a lot about. Like, if you ask me Dragon Age lore, or, like, you know, how to finish the Orzammar puzzle, dragon puzzle, yeah, I'll do that in a second. Like, that's just muscle memory, or the optimal route to the Fade. Yeah, I can do that. But, like, if it's not, like, ingrained in my long-term memory right now, I'm kind of like... Yeah, exactly. Like, anytime someone uses the word snowflake, which is why, like, I really didn't want to buy the whole Veilguard thing, because most people complaining about Veilguard were literally just complaining that it was, like, woke garbage. And woke garbage is a term that's thrown around so much that it has no meaning. Woke garbage is like the most nothing burger answer you can give me. Like, if you call something woke garbage to me, I'm gonna want to play it more, because I'm gonna assume you have nothing actually constructive to say about it. Now, Veilguard is actually not a good game, but there's a lot of hints to it, and it's not because of the woke stuff. It's because of how they handled some of the woke stuff, honestly. And that's just because the writers were a bit incompetent there. It's not because it had woke stuff. Tash's whole trans situation could have actually worked fine if it had more time in the oven. That, yeah. Oh. I guess? I mean, okay, when you say make out, is it like a 2-minute, like, graphical scene where, like, show me on the chicory, like, or is it just, like, they kiss for, like, 10 Mississippis, and then it's done? Because, yeah, I don't want to see graphic nothing if I'm not into it. I mean, that's just... Yeah, that's true, Lionel. That's a good point, too. That's good. That's fair, Lionel. That's a... Oh. Well, again, Austin, but if it's really fucking well done, like if it's actually emotional, like actually had a really good voice actor, actually got like a really lot done with it, and wasn't as, you know, boring and fluffy as Veilguard was, I still think it could have done fine. I don't know, I still think it could have done fine. Because, like, you know, the whole thing about Andrews being gay, for example, like, that's actually really important to the story. If anything, they kind of undercooked that. You know? Because Andrews losing his boyfriend to the whole thing is, like, actually really pivotal to Dragon Age 2, and they don't address it enough. Because that's kind of Andrews' tipping point, kind of. That's why it's staying purple for so long. Veilguard is a Dragon Age game, but I'm not gonna ever say Veilguard is not a Dragon Age game. I'm not gonna... But basically, besides... Like, I only see Dragon Age in it 35% of the time. That's my thing with it. Like, this 35% of the time, I see this as a Dragon Age game. I can enjoy the writing of it, and I see that there's connections from the start. Because everything with Solus and the Elven Gods was written since Dragon Age Origins. That's confirmed. Gator planned on the Dreadwolf always being a major antagonist, and the Elven Gods also doing a lot of fucked up shit since the first game. That's confirmed. So that stuff, the Solus murals and whatnot, that has always been there, and I will not discredit that. And then some of the character moments I kind of enjoy with, and I like the ending of it too. Like, the ending of it is generally really good, but I feel dirty saying the ending is good because basically Mass Effect writers wrote the ending. So I'm basically just, I'm not complimenting Dragon Age anymore. I'm complimenting, like, this fantasy Mass Effect game, basically. But the ending is really good. But, yeah, there's certain aspects of the lore of Veilguard that were actually always planned, and were actually handled pretty damn well, in my opinion. That's true, and I think part of that is because, like, a lot of writers and a lot of executives don't believe that we have any media literacy. And to be fair, a lot of them are right. There is a very critical lack of media literacy, and it's only going to get worse with AI. You know, us trusting AI for all information and everything. I'm not even going to get into... Yeah, no. Some choices should have been in there. I'm not even going to argue that. Like, yeah, no. More choices should have been present there. The fact that they didn't fucking reference Kieran at all is my biggest gripe with the game. Because Kieran is such a massive factor. Adult Kieran, with, like, the fucking Will of Mythal and the hero for Weldon, that is more of a god than Solus is. Fucking prove me wrong. Like, adult Kieran should be making Solus sweat with how fucking much of an entity that is. Even with the old god soul removed. That doesn't even matter. Because he still has the knowledge that the old god soul gave him. Like, Kieran should be a big threat to anything, and it's not even brought up. I'm not an anti-AA, Burbollock. I think I made that clear with my last episode. But people are relying on it too hard. And I have a lot of people who are getting master's degrees right now. And I know a lot, because I was in the military, I know a lot of people who are just now starting college. Because I started college late myself, because I went to the military in high school, because I didn't like how everybody was just pushing college. I'm kind of against that. I think college is important, but I feel like throwing 18-year-olds direct into college because there's no other option is dumb. So I wanted to kind of rebel against that, and I joined the military. So I have people in the military who are like, you know, just starting college now, and I have people who are doing the masters now too. And the amount of AI usage in college and master's programs is insane. We are going to have a workforce in like the next 2 to 3 years who have gotten degrees legitimately 75% thanks to ChatGPT. It's horrifying. And then in corporate offices, every middle manager is so hard over AI, it's insane. Like, they have no concept of what using AI actually means, but they want you to use AI. Don't know how, but they want you to use it. So, the over-reliance is scaring the fuck out of me. I don't really care about the environmental impacts. I see that, and I don't see enough data to prove that somebody using a ChatGPT prompt is killing the environment. So I don't buy that, but just the over-reliance on it scares the shit out of me. AI bubble, yeah, essentially. FYI, besides the AI voice technology, I don't use AI for any. I've never used ChatGPT. The only time I've used ChatGPT is I've asked it, asking for ways on how I can improve my algorithm and how I can improve my viewer engagement. That's about it, because that's not a topic I'm intimately familiar with. And I believe that a internet service actually would understand a lot about algorithms and whatnot. That's the only thing I use ChatGPT for. I do not use it for a second of my script writing or anything like that. Oh, I just went up one. Oops. So I'm a little bit concerned here because it's about to be midnight, and that also means that the 4 tiles are going to reset. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Bears win. 1 second, no. Yeah, Bears won. Holy shit. Bears might make the Super Bowl at this point. That's insane. Poor CJ. By the way, for those of you who are intimately familiar with AI presence creators other than myself, Broadway CJ97 is a infamous Packers fan. Packers were in the playoffs. He was versus the Bears, NFL, and yeah, Packers are eliminated. So pour one out for CJ if you're a fan of his content. Always not doing well tonight. And I think as Mitch mentioned in the chat earlier, he made like a little Packers shrine. Hoping to beat the Bears. I don't know how the lottery number works. There's probably some kind of scam to it. I imagine that. Like, not scam, but like you said, a calculator. Probably is. But I don't know it, and I don't really care about it, because what, you get like a Master Ball from it? We're not going to need a Master Ball. Because I'm not really planning on doing legendaries after this. I just want to beat the Elite Four. Have my Elite Four name in there. That's how usually all Nuzlocks end. Maybe I'll do like a post-game stream sometime, but like if this goes on long enough, you guys can all be drawn as like legendaries or something. That'll be like Tiger's last job, basically. Alright, I think that's the third one. Oh, this is worse than shard collecting, Austin. I have a pretty good idea where the shards are. I don't know where the Feebas is. This is just random. The shards are set locations. And the issue is because this took so long, the tiles are about to reset. Because it's about to be midnight in a second. Yeah, I might have not been genuine about getting this Feebas today. We might have to do it next stream. Like a short stream at some point, like just doing the Feebas. I might do that. I guess at the same time or on the weekend. Alright, that's that row. It's just supposed to be rare. That's all. That's the only reason about it. That's literally the only reason. That's two. Honestly, though, this isn't... I don't know. This isn't the worst. It's just long and tedious. That's all. It's not, like, horrendous. Just long and tedious. That's all. Just long and tedious. That's all. You gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em. Plus. Oh, rip that Magikarp. That's the first Magikarp I've actually killed. Moving back. Yes. Okay, awesome. So, right before it reaches midnight, I'm just gonna move the clock back, and that apparently doesn't reset the tile. So, that'll be good. This tile's busted. I get that, but that's not very pro-human of you, Austin. That's a valid take. I don't know why they locked it to Hawk. It just seems like such a weird restriction. I think they just really wanted this one set story. And that's the main reason why. Alright. I already did this one. 1, 2. No, I didn't do that. Oh, fair enough, Austin. Pro Dwarf. Pro Dwarf agenda is valid. Magikarp Tire, but one more time. Doesn't hurt. Human Noble Gang. That's valid. Human Noble Gang. All the Magikarp. 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 That's fair. I know a lot of people don't like how the character customization of Kanari went. I always thought they were pretty decent, but I kind of see what some people are saying too at the same time. I understand. Alright, Sugar. Good night. Thank you for tuning in for so long. Hopefully we can catch it tonight. Definitely, if I catch it tonight, you can see it in the Discord. In Fox updates, not just Tiger updates. Good God, this is a Fox update where everything, just like my dog. Alright, this is the third one. Here. Back to... Oh, the magic card. Oh, the magic card. Oh yeah, no, I agree with that. Absolutely. Like, aura-wise, Kanari were really strong up there, especially because it's like, it's a fantasy race that's entirely unique to Dragon Age. And they're very intimidating as well. Cover tile done. Well, after this one here. After this tile here, I'm gonna have to close it real quick. Unless we get a Feebas here. And roll back my clock. Because apparently that does not spoil the Feebas spots. grind done. Alright. Be right back, y'all. Close this out real quick. And going to have to set my date and time stuff. Set time zone. January. So do 9 change. Hello. Oh, I see. Click that. Change. And then doop. Doop. Rom. Alrighty. A little bit more time with it. Well, one good thing about this stream today, unless Feebas, or I guess a Geodude comes out of nowhere and explodes in the water while fishing, we did this episode deathless. We set Mole to attack Fox. Fair enough. Focus. Probably gonna need to get an energy drink in a second, boys. That's true. That is what ended up getting you evolved, so that's fair. You know? Anything to evolve the Austin, you know? Anything to evolve the Austin. Damn it. That's two. You're very lucky to appear tonight. Luck to be a lady tonight. glad you're here, Lionel. I appreciate it. We're happy to have you. Tired, lads. They're gonna keep going at least another hour, but man, getting tired. Alright. That's aisle. Keep over stream. Basically, at this rate. Like I said, I'm not a very lucky man, so we weren't gonna get the Feebas early. We've been about 2 hours onto this Feebas hunt now. Not a very lucky man. But see, unlike the Crow Gunk, because I know this is tedious, I'm less annoyed at it. I can pay attention. Shiny, shiny Feebas beam. Miku, Miku, Feebas beam. Barboach. Just a Barboach hole. A Babadook hole. And a hole in the ground, and a hole in the ground is me. He was all around and around and around. He was all around. Are you Feebassin', son? Did that nerd catch the Feebas yet? Did that nerd catch the fucking inverse colored fish again? And a Barboach hole goes around and around, and the Barboach hole goes around. Who y'all got in the Super Bowl this year? I know, every sports person I have is met with complete disinterest, so I'm not gonna answer that as a joke. That's a good topic to talk about. With this 2-hour mark of fishing. Fish maxing. Feebas maxing. One day we will catch a Feebas, I promise you. Doing all this for Robert. Go. And that's another tile done. How many tiles have we done so far? I'd be amazed if someone's counting, because I'm not counting. I am not counting. Oh my god. No! Shiny hunting a Feebas. That is a... I'm sure someone has done it. Okay, actually, hang on. Technically, shining hunting the Feebas, is not terrible, because once you find the Feebas spawn, it's a high catch, it's a high occurrence when you're in that spawn. So once you find the spot and then you just save and then you stay there, it's technically not that hard to get a shiny of it in the grand scheme of things, especially in the later games where shiny odds are less intense. But in this game, it'd still be annoying just because the shiny odds aren't there. But shiny hunting the Feebas is not as hard as you think. The hard part is just finding the Feebas. Once you find the Feebas, it's actually not horrendous because it has a really high chance of spawning in that spot. Yeah, there's nothing here, bro. Okay, there's nothing on this spot. If there was a Feebas there, there would have been something spawned by now. Knowing my luck, though, I'm gonna find like a shiny Barbara before I find like anything else. Knowing my luck. One more time for the fans. That's fair, yeah. It would. But we're just gonna be happy to get a Feebas. I'm not gonna be pressed about shininess in us. The Feebas alone is rare, is the reward. The Feebas itself is its own reward. Some encounters out there. Like how y'all are just straight up writing scripts for me now. That's how much we've divulged in the stream so far. It would be incredibly funny, but yeah, that's fair. I'm picking up what you're putting down. That's 3. Green grass grows all around, all around. Green grass grows all around. And the green grass grows all around. Grass grows all around. No Feebas in this tile. Do 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 do. I don't know either, actually, Robert. I think the one in Sapphire is worse. Because I think this one has more tiles, like, that have Feebas in them. But it's also possible that, like, I don't know. I think this one might be worse just because they reset. I think the ones in Ruby and Sapphire are random at the start, but they're always there. So that's what I believe. That's just what I believe, anyway. Alrighty. Our line done. Alrighty, that's 3. Well, guys, it's the infamous Barbababa, the rarest creature known to man. My hat is falling off. Take it off. Maybe the hat is bad luck. I don't know. I'm also gonna need to get an energy drink in a second because my eye strain is going crazy. Just kind of standing here fishing. The Feebas psychosis is strong. What day is it? What is a magic card? What is Feebas? I don't know. It's not in this tile, that's what I do know. That's 3 encounters. Yep. After this, let's... Oh my god! 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 Chat, clip that! Chat, clip that! Chat, clip that! Oh my god! If you are asleep or playing a game, your game is inferior to the stream, please turn your attentions to the screen at that magnificent being you have ever seen. Oh, alright. We have a hard save. I don't want to hear nothing about, oh, you have to read. Okay. Wait, I'm going to double save. Oh my god, we did it, Chad. And it's a boy! Okay, yeah, see, this is why I saved. This is why I double saved. So, alright. It's weak. We have to just use balls. Do we have a... You know what? We're gonna try with this luxury ball, because this is a luxury-ass Pokemon. Get him this ball, Feebas. Robert, you have arrived. Now, do you want this to be called Robert? Do you want to be called Wadsworth, or do you want to be called Nightbringer? What are you feeling, buddy? I'm glad you're here for this, man. And also, thank you for the $10. Holy crap, that didn't take all night. That actually took a normal amount of time. The Feebas has shown that I was tired. I was just about to check Rayla, too. Oh my god. Alright. So, Robert, what one are we going with? Are we going with Nightbringer? Are we going Robert? Or are we going with Wadsworth? What you feeling, man? Oh my god. Whew. Nightbringer, you got it. I hope y'all don't mind. I'm probably gonna do the Poffins off stream. The stream's gonna end pretty soon now. I'm probably just gonna start on the snow route. Oh, shoot. Nightbring? Or, Alright, this is a little gamer taggy. What do you think of this, Robert? Or Nightbring, yeah. What do you think of this as a hyphen? Unfortunately, we don't have enough things for Nightbringer. We get close. But we gotta sacrifice 2 words out of it. Oh, or... Hang on. Night... Nightbringer. That's probably as close as we're gonna get it. Alright, Nightbringer. That's as close as we're gonna get it. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. We're gonna collect the items here. Oh yeah, let's check on the real. I was about to check on the Riolu too, Darksaurus. It's close to hatching, Darksaurus. The Feebas hunt did help. Oh my god, chat. This is perfect. Got the Feebas in a Nuzlocke. We can have Milotic. I am gonna do the pop and stuff upstream, but I will level it up for whenever next stream is. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's an item all the way over there. Oh. I'll just do another repel. I'll try to hatch it, since this did not take me as long as I thought it would. So, I will try to hatch Riolu for you, Dark. That way I can also, just like the Feebas, I can set up what I need to do it off stream. This item here? Or this item here? Light clay. I think that's like item that makes you miss certain moves, I think. I think there's a rare candy somewhere in this room too, unless I'm tripping. Oh my god, this is so epic that we got it. I've only gotten a Feebas in Platinum one other time. Like, I've done the hunt in Brilliant Diamond, because the hunt is easier in that game. Ooh, soft sand, that's really good. But I have not got, yeah, no, I'm happy. This is great. This is satisfying. It's satisfying. I mean, granted, I take back any luck I have, because the fact that that Feebas could have been way longer, yeah, I feel pretty lucky with that. I also do want to end the stream. You know what? I deserve to listen to this for a second as a victory. Chat, this is, without a doubt, probably my favorite theme in any game, besides maybe... Actually, isn't there an item in here? There is, yeah. No, that's could be good. I just want to show you guys this theme if you haven't seen it. I'm crank up the volume a bit too. Hang on. I'm gonna crank up that volume a little bit. This is my favorite fucking theme in a Pokemon game, except for maybe Area Zero. And Area Zero doesn't really count because Toby Fox narrated that one. We're just gonna listen to it as a victory and vibe for a second. One of my favorites. Oh, this is the night version of it too. It has two different versions. Anytime it's snowing and I have to drive to work for the last, like, decade of my life, I listen to this. This fun fact, I live in one of the worst commutes in the US. Oklahoma commute. I've been to Oklahoma, no. Mine's worse. Fun fact, I've been to 40 out of the 52 states, so most states you know I've been to. And I'll be adding 2 more to the list this year, too. This is my victory award for catching the Feebas. Okay, I'm good. Let's look up the nature of the Feebas, shall we, chat? And also get my team in order. Oh my gosh, I'm done. That was the largest time sync of the Nuzlocke completed now. Like, we are actually near the home stretch now, because I'm going to be doing the grinding for Darksaurus and, yeah, the Melodic on screen. My parents would react about oh, yeah, double A's on, like, the Game Boy and whatnot. I mean, thankfully they started charging after the DS. Yeah, I remember that. The original SP in color that took double A batteries. Jesus, I don't even remember how long they lasted. It's been so long, but yeah, I remember that too. It's been insane that games used to do AA batteries. Holy crap. That's a throwback. Oh wait, no, I want to say the nature of the Feebas. Show me your nature, oh Feebas. Also, I need to, I'm putting this in Fox updates. I'm gonna add everybody, I don't care, it's my server. I'm sorry to, like, a few people like, why at with no video? Because look at this beautiful creature. It's impish. I don't think that's a very good one. Oh, it likes, oh wait, no. I think, didn't, Austin, like, bitter? Which one did Austin like? It's sour or bitter? Bitter. Okay, so Magikarp, or Feebas likes sour. So what's English? Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's terrible. It's increased attack and minus special attack. That's pretty terrible. I mean, it's defensive at least, because Milotic has high HP, high special defense, so it's gonna be hard to kill, especially for cover, but it's not gonna hit that hard either. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, let me take a screenshot of this magnificent creature. Oh shoot, wait, where did I put this in? I have so many folders per. Oh, there it is. Okay. And can you in the old games? I thought that was a new game thing. Bulk. I mean, I'll see, but I don't think you can. I don't think you can in the, alright. So, to be a little productive, the last thing I will do... I think Dragon King wouldn't be named after a gimbal. No, we don't need defog anymore, Austin, so we can retire Sif back to the box and get V-Strike back. Is we can get one of the strongest TMs in the game. We could have gotten this actually at the start of my second stream. I just didn't do it because I kind of thought I didn't know who to put it on, and I didn't really want to make this run too simple. But we can actually get it now, and hopefully we can also grab a Pokemon for Dragon King. I don't know if we'll use it yet, but we can at least grab it for him. So let's go to Orbiter. Let's get the bike back. Give me a second. Yeah. No, we're gonna have to get berries. That's also why I'm gonna be doing this off stream. I'm going to get the Poffin stuff off screen. And the next stream will evolve it. And then I will... Oh, God damn it. Alright, we're gonna get Lord Sandal for this. Actually, Sloth. I'm gonna teach Sloth Kung Fu instead of Tiger. Since Tiger's resting, we'll let Tiger rest too. Actually, no. We need Tiger for the Rock Smash. Actually, Austin, you can rest for a bit. Austin's okay. We don't need Austin for this. Yeah, we're gonna have to collect the berries, and then I'm gonna have to struggle to make the poffins over the next couple weeks. But we'll figure it out. Alright, Sloth. Oh, it knows false swipe. Oh, yo, hang on. This is actually perfect. That would be the most dumbest thing ever, and I would, like, have a rage. I would have a primal urge, darn, if for some reason Cypher couldn't learn Cut. Very primal urge indeed. What is the primal urge of? I don't know. But I'd have a primal urge of it. Poison Barb. Oh, it's actually kind of useful. That actually would be good on Nuzlocke. Somewhere in here, there it is. There is a hidden eggs entrance. And in here, hopefully, if we're lucky, we might not be lucky, but if we're lucky, we'll get a Pokemon that will at least make Dragon King happy. Oh, well, that doesn't count. That's Duke's Claws. Yeah, I know, Dark. Ah! I'm sorry, it's Broncha. It is a Psychic type, but it's not... It's not the thing we would like it to be. Okay, that's rude. We're just gonna capture you now. Get in the Ultra Ball. Get in there. Decent Pokemon. I don't think we're gonna use it over Austin. But I have a good name for this, just a honor mark. Unfortunately, it couldn't be the Gibble, but S King. Steel King mark. But I can't fit Steel King, so S King mark. Actually, let me S King. S King mark. Ah. I don't want to keep dealing with the Pokemon here, so actually call time. So now I have to do a bike puzzle. And hopefully while I'm doing said bike puzzle, excited for the ice types too. I would. Candy. Some saving. Time it right, man. I'm like tired from the Feebas hunt. There we go, I got it. Not as coordinated as I should be. Anyway, go in here. Dark does need to hatch, man. Earthquake! Literally one of the strongest moves in the game. I don't know who I'm gonna teach it to yet, because I don't even know who in the party. I know Tiger can learn it, but that'd be kinda eh. Tiger might be an option. I mean, Gale could definitely learn it, but I don't know if Gale's gonna be a permanent party member. T2 can learn it too, which would be weird coverage, but it could be really doable. So, but we're gonna hold on to it until, like, the electric gym, probably, just so we don't waste our user, because we really don't need Earthquake until the electricity gym. Maybe Cyrus, but again, that's right before the electricity gym. I'm trying to remember if Cyrus has, like, a Pokemon that's really useful to use Earthquake on. I don't think, actually, they do, so. Dark does need to hatch. I'm gonna try... Just how close is Dark to hatching now after that? Sounds gonna be heard. It will hatch soon. Alrighty. Put Tiger on top of it. And we are going to do egg hatching. If you guys don't know what it means, if you're new to Pokemon, where the daycare is, usually game designers are actually very clever, and they will put a route, because you can, basically daycares can be used to hatch eggs that can train natures, and you can get a really strong Pokemon with certain moves, or a shiny Pokemon even, by having two Pokemon in a daycare and letting them do what the boy and girl do when they're alone. And while you're waiting for eggs to be spawned or hatch, the game designers developed a route called the egg hatching route. It's in Gen 3, Gen 4, and Gen 5 will have this, where you see you can run right around here, run up, and run down. And just do that while you're filing your taxes. Oh, there we go. Power of the egg hatching route. The inheritor has been hatched. And now my stream can basically end, because I've done all I needed to do today. Dark. That's a boy. What's the nature before I log off for the day? Because I am done, Chad. We got the Feebas, we got Dark leveled up, we got a gym done, we got a lot of plot stuff done. Next things, we got Gentle. I think Gentle's neutral? If I'm not mistaken. Whose special defense while lowering his defense. Not great, but not terrible either. The air lives. Alright, guys. So, while I'm getting the team right, thank you all for watching. We did it stream deathless. No deaths today. No deaths today. We got the Feebas. We got a lot of people to their final form. And next stream, we're going to be doing a lot of plot stuff. We're going to get the Ice Gym. We're going to get Feebas into a Milotic. We're going to get Riolu into a Lucario. It's going to be good. And we'll hopefully be doing a victory lap on everything up to like Cyrus and the Ninth Gym. We're probably looking, and this is just a guess on my part, at like 2 more streams. Possibly to end it all. So we're definitely well into the halfway point at this point. We just did the hardest time sync. Already done. I'm putting these guys in the party I will be grinding them up. I will not level up Dark or Nightbringer on stream. I'll make sure to do that on stream because I know they're important people. I might even do a contest with Nightbringer next stream, just because his beauty's gonna be maxed out anyway. Might be like a fun derpy thing to do, because I've never actually done contests in Gen 4. I've only done them in Omega Ruby, so could be fun. So, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being here for the Feebas hunt. I hope it wasn't too mind-numbing. About 3 hours. I tried to have some interesting conversations in there. I kind of zoned out at the end. Thank you, Robert, for the donation. Thank you, Bulk, for the $1 donation. I appreciate you all, and I appreciate all of you for tuning in, for staying there, and most of all for Tiger, for the fan arts you see here, and for the fan arts that are definitely going to come out next episode, and for my thumbnail for the stream. So, thank you all for watching. You all have a good night, and I will catch you all probably in about 2 weeks for episode 5. Take care, everybody.